Okay, are we here? I think we're here. Let's get here. Are we here? We're here. All right, we're here. Fucking hell, my day has started off with a... something. I don't know. Where are we at? So, and I don't think anybody is here yet, but I was halfway through my starting checklist and a emergency popped up. I'll talk about that after a while. So I picked back up, and then my key light wasn't working, and we've got it fixed, and it's got me looking red as shit. Maybe I'm just red because I'm pissed off right now. That's possible. But okay, I think we're good. Y'all can see the screen. You can hear me. And I think we're good and we're ready to start. What am I missing? Hey, Dream Juice, how you doing? I don't think I'm missing anything, maybe. I think we're okay. All right, good deal. You doing all right? Let's play. We're gonna go work out like we do every day. That's gonna be our start. Where do I want to work out? Do I want to work out in Sandy or do I want to work out in town today? We'll just do Sandy. Because we know we can get snacks up there. And get to the gym and we don't have to pull the car out. So we'll just go there. All right, here we are. So speaking of which, do I have... No, because we gave that away. Shit, did we... I don't remember now. Did we drink our milk or did we let it go bad? You making it? Brother, I got to tell you, I am pissed off right now. And it's nothing to do with Redline. It's real life stuff. My neighbor is in her late 80s. And I mean, literally, I was going through my startup checklist, getting ready to start streaming. And she texted me, come see me right, you know. I tell her I'm working. That's the easiest way to explain just fucking around on YouTube. And it keeps her from bothering me when I'm on stream, because she does. She will call me for every goddamn little thing. And I don't mind, because we're neighbors and we're friends, and she doesn't have any family down here. But I am hot and bothered because somebody has ripped her off. She fell for a scam where she gave somebody her Amazon information, and her account is just getting popped one after another for $100 gift cards. So we called the bank and canceled the credit card again. This has been the third or fourth time this year she's fallen for one of these type scams. I need food. And I am just, that's probably why I'm red. I'm pissed off. And she doesn't believe me that it's a scam. That's the other thing. No, somebody's given me $100. No, ma'am. And I pulled up her credit card and I said, right here, pending. She's just, I mean, money is just flying out the door. Well, and she thought I was mad at her, and I had to calm down and say, honey, I'm not mad at you. I am mad somebody is taking advantage of you. And I'm mad that her family won't help her with this shit, because I'm her neighbor and I do what I can. But I'm a neighbor, and it's not the same as being family. And I hate seeing people getting taken advantage of. That just...
I hear you.
I hate that shit. Oh shit, restart. Okay, so we don't want to do too much. That's fine. No worries. We will buy us a couple of sandwiches and I will just calm down. Because I am hot under the goddamn collar. And I don't know what to... I mean, and she has helped me through so much in my life, and I try to help her. But at the end of the day, she needs family that can help with the power of attorney shit, because she falls for this kind of crap all the time. And they just keep coming now because they know she falls for it, right? And I can't do shit about it. And it hurts. There was a time in my life where I needed to fix my house and I didn't have the money, and she loaned it to me. And I paid her back. And I will always... I mean, she didn't know me that well. That was years ago. I will always remember that. And to see somebody hurt her and take advantage of her, God, it pisses. Center squeeze. Ah, I forgot to put a damn hat on. Sorry. My head gets too shiny. I'll go grab one. Yeah, so we got a quick server restart coming up. That's all right. No worries. We'll deal with that. That's no problem. If we see anybody in game, we'll remind them we got a, what is it? What's the word we use? Tsunami on the way. And we will just hang out up here by the gym, and then we will bail a little bit closer to time. And then hop back in. That's what we'll do. Hey, Michael, how you doing this morning? I had a song in mind for today's stream, which inspired the thumbnail title. And maybe I need Steven in here, because he's our music guru. I swear it's from the 90s. And I thought the title was Stems and Seeds. And I hadn't thought of that song in years, and I can't fucking find it. It was a very jangly rock song, and I swear part of the lyrics were, and all I've got left is stems and seeds. And I can't fucking find it. Google, and all I'm coming up with is a blues song, and that's not it. So, I don't know. But that's my song today, because we're gonna, and I'm not saying I'm selling any. Maybe it's just for personal use for Casey. Here's the plan for today. We're gonna fuck around till server restart. I gotta figure this chat out too. We're gonna fuck around, criminal activities. Maybe we're gonna do our usual. After server restart, we'll work out in the gym for about an hour, and I got a decision to make. Do I keep building my parkour skills, or maybe we need to put a little into criminal? Casey just wants a little taste right now. And then an eggy good morning, by the way. And then, oh, sentimental old fuck. See that coffee cup? Looks white to you guys, probably. This is a coffee cup from probably 25 years ago from Cafe Du Monde in New Orleans, Louisiana, which is just an amazing experience. You go get fresh beignets, have, what's it called? Coffee with milk in it, Cafe au lait. And a friend gave me this coffee cup a long time ago. And because I'm a sentimental old fuck, hashtag, I still use it, even though the dishwasher has washed most of the logo off now. Parkour is a key. Yeah. See, here's the thing, and Boujou probably doesn't realize this, but Casey is a loyal motherfucker. As long as you don't fuck Casey, Casey will give you the shirt off his back. And Boujou was way more helpful yesterday than I think he realized he was. From your 5 years watching real life, there you go. So, and he said, don't worry about it, but we owe Boujou, and I don't know how we're going to pay him back or when we're going to pay him back. But Boujou, we are now loyal as fuck to Boujou. And he, maybe he doesn't realize that, and maybe we don't get involved in his thing with Yvette and whoever. They've got their thing going, and maybe we're not part of that, but we are fucking loyal to Boujou now. Because, when Casey finds a friend, he likes him. So, maybe we need to do a little stealing and get some supplies for Boujou. And maybe he can pay us a little money for it. That'd be all right. But we owe Boujou. Well, see, Eggy, I know your name. Like, I don't know who you are, but I know your name from watching everybody's chats. You're in the public Redline chat, which I don't see anymore, but when I did, I'd see you pop up a lot. I don't know you, but I know who you are, if that makes sense, right? So it is really good to see you here, and I appreciate that. What else we got? Here's another one for you. And I want to point this out, and I'll probably mention it later too. Sometimes it sounds like I'm bullshitting, okay? Because I'll say I know something in the stream, and then I'll say I don't know it. That's me getting in Casey's head, because there's so much that I know, and I do not want in any shape or form to meta. If Casey doesn't know the information, he can't use it, right? So a lot of times you'll hear me, and a great example was yesterday talking about drug stuff. And then I was talking about, I don't know how to make drugs. And a lot of them I really don't. I don't know how to do marijuana. I've seen a couple things, but I don't know it. So we get to figure that one out, and that's fun to me. But I was talking at one point about, I know the shit that Lolly was doing with Echo, you get from the gym or from the prison. Well, Casey doesn't know that. And later I said something about that. When you hear me say something I don't know like that, and I'm thinking out loud, that's my way of getting in Casey's head and making sure I don't metagame. So sometimes you'll hear me contradict myself and you just think, God, this guy's bullshitting. And I'm a bullshitter sometimes, but that's not what I'm doing there. I'm just getting in Casey's head. So, yeah. And since we're just waiting on a server, I guess how much time we got left to server restart? I don't know. We'll sign out here in a minute. Let me check that real quick. Where's my Discord? Couple of notes there too. This is streamer bullshit. Where's server announcements? I do not fucking know how to use Discord. God damn it. There we go. Server announcements. Scheduled restart. You said 10 minutes ago at 44 past. So we've got 3 minutes, I think. I'm just going to go ahead and quit. And we'll bullshit for a minute. We'll come back. That's what we'll do. Exit the game. Return to desktop. GM, thank you so much. Oh, God. Hi. God, okay, I don't know who you are in game, and don't tell them. Well, we'll figure it out. But I hope maybe we'll get to meet. Casey is wanting to make all kinds of new friends. So we'll see if we can do that. Can I get to my chat screen? Do I remember how to do that? I do. All right. I think it's about 2 minutes too, Eggy. I think that's right. So we'll just bullshit for a couple minutes. Yeah, GM, I am so excited to be here. And first of all, I'm excited to be in Redline, and I decided I wanted to stream, and I can tell that story again if you care. But it's just amazing to be here, and the fact that so many people come check it out blows me the fuck away. I really thought I'd just be sitting here talking to myself, and we are already at fucking 300 and, assuming my thing is right, we're at 371 subscribers. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, that's in a week. That's fucking crazy. It does. And I've been a fan for a long time. And I guess maybe I should have realized that because I am a fan, and I do that. I find somebody with the Redline logo, or I search RedlineRP, or it just shows up in suggested, and I go watch them because I love watching everybody. And I guess I should have realized that would happen, and I didn't. And it has been a mind fuck. And that's part of why I wanted to be here, Eggy. You said it's the best community. You're in 89 Redline Discord servers. Well, I don't know if you're in mine. If you want to be, it's not that great yet. We're working on it. The link's around here somewhere on whatever, or you can type, and this works on Twitch now too. I fixed that this morning. If you type !Discord, it'll give you the link to my Discord, and really that's there just so you can get notifications through Discord if you want. And we're starting a little chat. We share some music, just whatever. That's more y'all's space, where we can bullshit. So, I know that's not bad. That's awesome. Hey, Krakera, how you doing this morning? Been working on your work truck? What kind of truck? Big happenings. One of y'all type in ! Redline. I fixed it, I think. So I did a couple things with the bot today. Just little shit. Are we restarting now? Has it happened? I'm not sure. Restarting at 9:53. That was 2 minutes ago. We should be okay. So let's go ahead and fire it back up. F100 dually. Nice. Very nice. It doesn't say web-cited anymore on that. So I fixed that. And then because I'd put all these commands on YouTube and they weren't on Twitch, now Twitch has all the same commands. with the exception of on YouTube, there's one that says Twitch, and on Twitch, there's one that says YouTube. So, whatever. Okay. So 5M is coming up, which is awesome. And we should be, well, there's nobody else in yet. Let's try it anyway. Maybe we'll be number 1. Or not. Are you not going to work? Here it comes. Okay. Parachutes. Sorry, GM, I'm not getting that one. Parachutes, bucket will be pleased. I'm old. A lot of shit goes over my head, dude. Oh, changelog. Oh, I have to go read that. Okay. All right. I get you. It just clicked with me. He likes parachutes, right? And you can see that. In fact, we'll see it here in a minute, probably as Redline loads. The shot of him in a parachute. So we got parachutes added. Where's the changelog? Let me look at that. What else we got? Server changelog. What do we got? Additions and balance. Personal bill terminal. Civilian bill machine for personal bank, not business. Used to bill players without having to give phone number out. Okay. Added parachutes. New projects for the government. Government award shop. The government can award civilians with things such as key to the city in rare cases. That's cool. And then some patches. All right. So they're balancing.
Egg Kernis Egg 1 is now following.
Eggy, thanks. Following over on the Twitch. Cool. Appreciate you. Jazz. Jazz is an awesome one, Crackera. You got a delivery of Transformers. Had a look. Got G1 Jazz and Hoist. Hoist. I don't remember that one. Is he a tow truck? Because I don't remember him. All right, cool. GM, I hope to see you in game 2. And if you stream, I don't think I'm subscribed to you, so I'll go find you here in a couple minutes. Or when I stop streaming or something, because I want to subscribe to everybody. It's like, because this morning I got up early and I was doing shit, and I wanted to put a Redline streamer on, and there wasn't any. Sven was kind of in and out on Twitch, so it is what it is. It probably was, because there was people in city. If there was somebody streaming on YouTube, I didn't have them. So I want to find everybody. Okay, so we're in. We'll go work out. Make sure I got everything set right. The yellow crane. Oh. Okay. Okay. Very cool. All right, so we've got our food. Let's make sure it didn't go away or something fucked up happened. All right, we got food, we got drink. Let's work out for a little bit. I also want to figure out, Joey mentioned something while we were talking to him about maybe my shoes are making that gray shirt glitch out. So we will fuck with that at some point. But today's plan for Casey. It felt so good being bad, and I said that 8 million times yesterday. We just want a little taste. And we're going to try to control our urges and just keep it a little taste. Yeah. And we probably, so my plan today is we're going to work out for about an hour, give or take. And I'm debating where those skills are going to go. We're going to look at that. And then we're going to go grow some pot. And maybe it's just for personal use. But we're going to go figure that out. Maybe not. Maybe we get that track phone out. We don't have one, but maybe we should. And then I think maybe I do want to build up my trucking. That's going to be the last priority today. I want to do some grime shit because I want to see what else we can get. So we'll do some more grime. I know we're going to do that. And Buju and whoever else we talked to yesterday cautioned me about not going too far too fast because I'm not ready. And I know that. I want the big, long police chases, whether I'm on the police side or the criminal side. I want to do the big heists one way or the other, but I am not ready for that, and I know that. I just want a little taste. Just a little. Um, and we will get there. That's a goal. We will get to that stuff in the future, but let's have fun with all the grindy and the little stuff first. Casey's itchy. Where are we at? You don't stream, you're not. You don't, dude, you don't have to be funny to stream. And I'm not telling anybody to stream if you don't want to. But dude, you don't have to be funny. Hell, I'm not that funny. Just be yourself. What's my ID now? That's a good question. We'll come back to that. That is actually a good question. Let's go find out, Michael. We are ID number 4. Okay. Number 4. I guess my camera blocks that, but we're number 4. Pando, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, all right. So let's look at this again. What do we got? We got 5 points. So we could go ahead and we can get our speed boost. And I really do. I want all this shit. Maybe. What's this one? That's a looter. What did Boujou say? Oh, that would be useful. Maybe we need to start spending a few points up here. Maybe. Efficiency, 5 points. So if we were just going straight to it, but I think we need some of this shit. If we were just going straight to efficiency, we're going to spend a point on here. We're going to spend a point on here, but it will block some of this other shit. All right, that's good to know. We really want to go this route. And then we need 5 there. So just to get to efficiency, not counting some of this other stuff, we would need... Okay. Thanks, Eggy. Appreciate it. I'm so sorry. So what do you prefer? Do you prefer Mav? Because if you don't want Panda, I won't do it. If you prefer Mav, we're there. I'm loving the server. I am really loving it. It is a mind-blowing experience to be here, and I'm just loving every moment of it. Spam and simp. What is my Twitch? It is Squeeze the Tater. And you can do exclamation point socials and everything pops up. So we're on YouTube, we're on Twitch. That's it for streaming stuff. And then there's the Discord. Mav or Maverick. Sorry. Sorry. Won't do it again. Let's just hold on to our points. Let me think. It's a big decision. Because once we go down that road, we ain't coming back. But this is Casey talking. I just don't think I can be a cop. Being bad feels too good. Which is really fucked up, because if you watched my early streams, I thought Casey was going to stay legal. And I got to work through that. He might. We just want a little taste. The best criminal, and this came up, we were talking about it in stream. Somebody was asking who the best criminal in Redline is. And I think my answer to that is I don't know, because the best criminal hadn't gotten caught yet. That's the best one. But we're not there. Casey's going to get caught if we go that route. I know he is. WIH. So I'm thinking back on our conversation with Boujou. So we found the place, but we didn't go in. We got to figure out that out. So we might, well, we know we're going to go buy some seeds. And I don't remember, we might go to the hotel first. Because I think he said the pots, I think he said there were a couple pots in the room with the bench. Maybe we need to go look first because I don't remember. Do I need any skills? I don't think I need skills unlocked to go up there and just do that. Yeah, on another one, and I said it on the stream yesterday, I was asking, track phones, are they legal? Are they illegal to own? Is it a misdemeanor? Is it a felony? I already know the answer to, and this is me getting in Casey's head so I don't metagame. I already know that answer. Casey doesn't. So I have to get in Casey's head sometimes, and I know that's fucked up. I'm fucking crazy. To make sure Casey goes and finds that information, because that is metagaming, right? Using information that your character doesn't have. That is the simple and metagaming thing, and I'm not going to do it. So sometimes it sounds like I'm bullshitting, but it's me processing and getting in Casey's head. (2023) And that's part of why so I've been watching since COVID times casually. And I'm a fucking broken records because I say this 8 gazillion times, but you know, it is what it is. When 2.0 came out, I said, I want to do this. And my whole goal was to come to Redline. And I started, just by downloading 5M and hopping around a couple of public servers, which fucking suck. And then I found what I'll call a semi-public, meaning you had to verify, but you didn't have to whitelist to get in. Well, I guess it is a whitelist, but you didn't have to apply, right? And that's where, and I still suck at the 5M commands, but that's where I got a base understanding of it. And I didn't think I was going to stream. And then I watched the Prison Break arc with Frenchie and Sarah, and Felix and T-Bond. And I went, boom, because I had so much fun as a fan. And I don't remember whose I was watching when it happened. I think I was on Aria's, I think. But I don't remember because I went and watched everybody. You know, I watched Havoc's, I watched Aria's, that's how I found Felix, I think. It was because I'm pretty sure I already had T-Bond, I think. But I went and I watched both of theirs. I went to all the cops, HTK, Mark, I think Blaze was in that. I watched all of them. And I said, you know what? I'm on a stream. So when something like that happens, and if I'm involved in it, Redline fans can see that if they want to. So here we are. Plus, I like talking to myself. I'll catch up with you guys in just a second because I fuck this shit up. And I do like the gym mini games. They've been fun. But now that it's getting grindy, it pisses me off when I fuck them up because I don't get anything or get very little. You know what I mean? So, and I've said this before too, but whoever did this, it's just the right amount of perfect because it's grindy enough to piss you off, but so satisfying when you get some of these things. So that was good design, or whatever you call it. I don't know the right words. Okay. Okay. I don't think we'll look at that. All right. What are we at? When people call you Panda, you don't register it all the time. I forget a lot of shit, but I'm pretty sure I remember to call you Mav. Oh, you're not going to be in city for a while? From July. Okay. All right. Yeah, and I'm glad you said that. We knew that. We talked about it yesterday. I probably next time I'm down in the city, we probably are to swing by and read some of that. Because there are some things that I know. Casey doesn't know shit. There's some things I know, but a lot of I just like when I was a fan, I just didn't pay attention because like I know that the trap. See, is it trap with a P or is it track with a C? I think it's trap with a P. But I know that it's drug paraphernalia and the cops will take it off of you. But I don't know if that's a misdemeanor or a felony. So we're going to find out. Build Lego. Oh God, Legos. I need to work out. Hang on. That's one of, and I don't know that I will actually do it. I have got, they're off camera. I have got bins of Legos back here. And, you know, my kids play with Legos, but there's some sets, they're not mine. They're my oldest boys. And he doesn't want the younger boys playing with him. And I get that because they're special to him. So one of these days I want to rebuild them because every one of them's broken. And I've kind of thought about running like a high shelf around the room and putting stuff like that on it. So, because that way they're together and they're displayed. And if he wants to pull them down and play with the other boys with them, he can. But I get that. I have a few toys that are special to me from my childhood, like my Transformer. Well, for him, it's his Lego, and I may be missing one, but it's mostly his Legos and some of his Thomas the Train stuff. Now, he gave a lot of that to the younger ones, like the track and some of the cars he didn't care about. But there's a couple of engines and cars that he likes, and he just displays. And I want to do that with his Legos here. That gets fucked up because some of that stuff's at his mom's house and some of it's here, you know? But he's sentimental, kind of like I am. Sentimental old fuck hashtag, or hashtag sentimental old fuck. See, and now this is a 20, and I got this, and I keep going to the 30s and they're too fast, but we might try, maybe not, this one's there. We might try a 30 again, because I know it would earn us points faster. I just fuck them up so much. Like that one. I don't know how much faster I can actually get with that one. So yeah, that's our big plan. We are going to work out. We are going to grow a pot plant. Because I don't know how to do that. I just hadn't paid attention. I mean, I've kind of seen people do it. Like, you know, I checked out Genji growing them one time, but I don't even think I had the volume on. I just saw him squirting it with a plant or with a squeezy bottle. I don't know how to do it. So that one will be fun to me to figure out, unlike, unfortunately, meth that I already know. Let's see. What else? Hey, BB, what's up? Now, are you new here? I don't recognize your name. If you're new, hi, thank you so much for coming. If I said that before, well, I'm an old fuck and I forget shit. So, hi, welcome back. Oh, boy. And that's another, and you guys, I probably say it sounds fine. I'm going to apologize. The early part of my stream yesterday, my audio was not right. I think I was too close to the microphone because I have a habit of, you got to be close to dynamics, but I think I was too close. And when I was listening back, I didn't like it. So I've backed off a little today, and we'll see if maybe this afternoon I'm happier with it. I mean, I can do it and get that deep voice. But when I get loud, it was... Ugh. So I don't want to do that today. I got a couple other little things we need to do that we will talk around about. Because it occurred to Casey. We grow weed. Where are we going to keep it? Right? Because I don't want it on my pockets. I don't want it in my personal vehicle when I'm driving it around. I mean, a joint or whatever. And that's another thing we need. Like, I think you can have a couple of joints and that's considered personal use, but I'm not positive about that. So that might be another good reason to go down to the police station and take a look. But I don't want, you know, maybe Casey's a pothead and maybe he keeps a joint or two in his pocket. He looks like a pothead. But I don't want to be carrying around baggies. And I don't have a place to store that shit. And I think I know what I want to do. I think. But Casey has no fucking clue. So we need to find somebody that's maybe willing to help him out with that a little bit. Like, you know, I think I want the meth van. That's what I think. Just because I like it. I think it looks cool. But, and I think it has a lot of storage unless that has changed. And it's cheap. That's why I think I want it. But Casey doesn't know that. I don't think he's even seen one yet. And he sure doesn't know where to buy one. and he sure doesn't know how much it costs. And that may not be the best option anymore. It may be the best option. Maybe there's, I just, maybe we need to rent an apartment or something. Or, we found the storage bill, the U-Store or whatever it's called. And that seemed pretty cheap. So maybe those are better options. I just would rather have a one-time purchase and not be paying rent somewhere for now until we get some more money up in the door. Who's my favorite Transformer? Optimus is cool. And it depends on how you're asking. I said this, my favorite toy was Soundwave. If we're talking the 80s cartoons, it's probably Optimus. If we're talking the Michael Bay movies, it's got to be Bumblebee. But with the 80s cartoon ones, they get hard because there were a lot that I really liked, like Jazz. For whatever reason, I didn't resonate with Bumblebee as much there. But the whatever you call the movies, Bumblebee's cool as fuck. What about you? What's your favorite? Wait, you already said that. Optimus Prime, dumbass. Hey, Kelly, welcome back. Good to see you. I forgot my damn hat. I guess it's all right. I'm not too shiny yet. Oh. Bumblebee rules. See. And there are certain things that I have a very addictive personality. It's why I've never done drugs in real life, because I get addicted to shit. It's like my hobbies. I get addicted and I burn myself out. And I don't want to do that with Redline. I'm not going to, this is going to be a long-term thing for me. So I don't want to fuck it up. But, I bought my Jeep and I got addicted to Jeep culture. And it's black. And I've really thought about doing yellow accent. If I go loud with it right now, it's almost a blacked out look is what I'm really going for. There's little pops of red from accessories. And that wasn't by design. It's just because everything I put on it is black. So I've just kind of leaned into it. But if I ever do any stickers or any of that Jeep bullshit, I've thought about yellow to kind of do a reverse of Bumblebee, right? Gears, Huffer, Wheelie annoyed me. Starscream annoyed me. I just didn't like his voice. That was the biggie with me. It was a great villain voice. I just didn't like it. On the other hand, Megatron, that was a good villain voice. Fuck, FOK. Fuck. Oh, we have got to start checking Trendy and Birdie on a regular basis. Maybe I need to start making that part of my morning routine. Because we're starting to see some interest in shit that way. I guess some of y'all watched it as it happened or whatever, but Echo's April Fool's video, I watched that this morning. She got banned. And maybe there was something else y'all were laughing about. I don't know. I just watched that part. QUN. And like I said, I was gonna, and that's because I was gonna watch somebody streaming on YouTube this morning, and I just didn't see anybody. Like I said, Sven was on Twitch. I checked him twice, but I think both times I checked in on him, he was AFK, so I moved on. And what I ended up watching was some of the Artemis 2 stuff, because I guess it launched last night. I just had it on in the background while I was doing bullshit, like fixing the overlays and whatever else I was doing. Drinking my coffee and waking up. Same thing happened to me when I got my first Mustang. I had the jacket, hat, keychain. Yeah. I know. Well, and that's so yesterday I wore one of my Jeep hats on stream and it doesn't look real good on me. And here's why. It's a flat bill and I fucking hate flat bills. So I tried to bend it and I fucked it up. I wear it when we're out in the woods. Who gives a shit? And then Tater gave me a Jeep hat when I first got my Jeep hat. And it's so sweet and I wear it. But I hate it. It's ugly as shit. But I wear it anyway because he picked it out and he likes it. But it's got pastel colors and it's just not, it's not me. But I wear it anyway. I don't know if I'll ever wear it on stream. We'll see. But yeah, and that's like the duck thing, right? I didn't really, I mean, I saw Jeeps driving around with ducks. I didn't really understand what that was all about. And I was like, well, I'm not going to do that. Oh, we hardcore do that. So baby girl's Jeep, she's pretty much got it lined up all across the dash. I can't fucking do that. I keep 5 on my dash, 1 for each member of my family. And then I've got a box and we go and we duck other Jeeps. So I'm into that. Baby girl's is hardcore, lifted, stickers, lights. She's gone all in. And mine is way more muted. All of my upgrades are more, well, that's not true. The majority of my upgrades are more functional. I do have some whip lights I'll put on when we do parades and shit, or if we do night rides off-road. Other than that, everything on mine's functional. So it's boring looking, you know. Hers gets attention at Jeep shows. Me, I just pay the money and have a reserved parking spot, and I'm good with that. Hang on just a second, chat. Alright, that was the teenager being responsible, and I'm glad he had accidentally left the front door open and was worried about the dog. Well, she's in here. She's on her bed asleep. I am talking now. Yes. Okay. Y'all have got some chat I'm going to catch up on in a second, but I know if I read that, something's going to, see, something was pop and I'd fuck it. So give me a second. Same thing. My watch just went off and I want to look. Focus. Focus. Okay. What do we got going on? Hey Clayton, how you doing today? Right? CL. I've got to make that font bigger. God damn it. Your F100 is called Little Smoker. She checks out Black. Nice. See, and a lot of my friends, their Jeeps have names. Mine doesn't have a name. I'm not opposed. I just don't have a name. I think they just passed a law in Georgia that you can no longer have ducks up on the dash. Really? Shit, I got other shit that's way more in the way. Like I put a radio up there. Hey, Emily over on Twitch. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. You got to modify. Oh, the Subaru Impreza. Very nice. So I got a bunch of old cars. Not a bunch, but I do. I've got a couple old cars. I've got my 1989 S10 Blazer that I'm going to fix one of these years. It doesn't run. I'm going to fix it one of these years. I've been saying that for 10 goddamn years. I've got a 2005 Ford Thunderbird. It does run. I got technically mine's a Gladiator, the truck-looking Jeep. Baby girl has a Jeep Wrangler. And then we got a couple boats. Fucking pack rat. What the hell's wrong with me? What are we doing? Let's eat a sandwich. Did I put those in the hot pot? See, and I knew this and I forgot it. There's a command where I can just pull up the hot bar, and I don't remember how to do it. It's little shit like that. I got to learn to crawl before I can walk, and I did not. That's fine. Now we did. Okay. Hey Kelly, thanks so much, guys. And that's because I intentionally spent some time this morning doing some of that little shit on Twitch, like with the bot, um, that I haven't done. And I think I've started the loyalty system on Twitch, but that's not an option with Stream Elements on YouTube. So I got to figure that out.
Subscribed to the channel.
Hang on. All right. Well, RGA, thank you so much for the subscription. That is huge, guys. And I've said this, and I'm gonna keep saying it, but I really want us to grow because I want to be able to raid other channels. And we fake it right now. We find the link and we post it, and we all go say hi. I want to be able to share the love that has been shared with me. So if you're a Redline fan and you haven't, I would love it if you would subscribe on Twitch or on YouTube, follow on Twitch, just so we can get there. And I think we're up to 372 on YouTube now, which is just fucking mind blowing. Let's see if we can get to 400, and then maybe we can get to 500. You know what I'm saying? And we're still shooting for 25 on Twitch. So I appreciate all the love and all the support. You guys are awesome. The road to 400. That's it. That's it, Taco. That's right. But RGA, thank you so much, man. You are just huge. We got Eggy over following on Twitch now. I think this was yesterday, but John came into YouTube. That's huge. I appreciate the love. And if Kosh comes in today, I want to ask him about something. I caught it in chat, but we were busy talking to YouTube and I didn't get back to it. But I'm really curious about something he put in chat. What do I want to do? Here, we hadn't boxed in a little while. Let's go box. And we need to look and see our skill points. And I got to make a decision. Fucking shit. And yeah, I'll admit, I'm hamming that up a little bit. But I really am conflicted on Casey, if he's going to stay legal or not. It is just a hard choice for me. Because it's good being bad. So we're just going to take a little bite this morning and decide if we want another little bite. And then we'll make some legal money. Just a taste. And I still want to try to hook up, and this is part of why I need to check Trendy and all that. I thought I had Natalie Perry's phone number. I don't. I want to hook up with her. Maybe she can help me out with my spirits and give us a little guidance. I just want to see what her thing is with that, because that looks fun. RUO. And I was going to call her or text her yesterday, and I don't have her number. I really thought we swapped numbers. But I guess not. And then I want to kind of try to keep up with the mayor race, because I didn't watch anything last night. And, you know, I know Bucket's running. And I would assume Lemon is running again, although I don't know that. He may not be. I don't know. And is there anybody else throwing their hat in the ring? I don't know. But I want to keep up with that. All right. So we didn't earn anything yet, but we did get one a minute ago that I didn't go look at. What are you guys talking about? Emily, I am better than I deserve. Twitch over showing this, or Kelly showing the support on Twitch too. Thank you, Kelly. Am I rereading shit I already read? I think so, because there's RGA Gaming. Yeah. You're probably oh my god, the 1967 fastback. Holy shit, dude. So I will admit on the old, I'm not a super brand loyal guy. If I see a car I like, I don't care who made it. When you get back there, my dream car would be a 69 Camaro SS, probably. But those fastback Mustangs, oh my God, were they cool. So we got 6 points. Do I want to go ahead and get a speed boost? Do we need it yet? Maybe. These are hard to come by. Oops. Misclick. Just a taste. Just a taste. What am I missing? What did I miss? My chat break? Because somebody typed something. I think my chat broke. Something. Thank you. GRA game. Really? Kelly, I don't. Should I? I don't know shit about TikTok. I've never owned TikTok. It could be something we could try. I've got the bandwidth and the computing power. I can send more streams out. Um, and if we want to start growing the channel, we probably ought to start looking at doing some of that shit. That's just not on my radar right now. Right now, my radar's been having fun in Redline. But at some point we'll do some thinking about doing some of that to grow the channel. But that's not the goal. The goal is having fun in Redline. And if I get lucky enough to get monetized and make a little part-time money doing it, all the better. But I don't want to say it's not important. It's just not. There's so much other shit that's important to me right now. But that'd be well. RGA is bucket. No shit. Are y'all fucking with me? Well, bucket, if that is you, hi, thanks, man. We've only talked to you briefly in game, but I love you. So thank you for, and I missed. Thank you for being you, if that is you. Is that really bucket? I don't think that's bucket. If it is, great. If it's not, welcome. So yeah, Casey has met, And by the way, you may be a redneck from a different part of the world, and I'm trying not to step on Bucket's toes. I really am. But I'm a fucking deep south redneck. That's who I am in real life. So a lot of the shit you joke about, and maybe it's the same way where you're from, I don't know, but a lot of the shit you joke about, there is a grain of truth in it where I live. Redneck family runs deep, my man. So yeah, so that's our goals for today. I've got some other little stuff. If we run into the right people, we'll talk about. And we're always down for meeting new people. But especially some of the people we have met, we need to start solidifying some of those other connections. So we'll see. In case he's struggling. So we'll see. You mod for him, Kelly? Cool, cool. I just know bucket of milk. I know I'm subbed, but I just thought it was bucket of milk, or maybe it's a different account. I don't know. Because like I do that, right? I have my other account, which that's on my ever-growing list of things to do also. Oh, we love talking about the old guy stuff around here because there are a lot of us over a certain age. I had an old guy moment. I was sitting there pushing Tater Tot on his swing, just enjoying life. And baby girl looks over. She says, "What's wrong?" "Nothing's wrong." "Why?" "Well, you look mad." "I'm not mad. I'm having a great time. I just got that old man resting bitch face." And I'm like, you should know this by now. Oops, that was kind of funny. I did that. It was off streamed. If y'all remember when we were ending up yesterday, I fucked up and I got kicked because I misclicked. I was trying to give that guy my burrito or whatever the fuck it was, and I ended up trying to eat it while I was trying to give it to him, and I got kicked for duplicating items or whatever the hell it was. So after we ended the stream, I just hopped back in to go get my car. And I don't remember who it was. There was a cop out there, and he was saying, "Oh, your car's over there," because I guess he knew what was going on. And I punched him. I'm like, "Oh, shit, I'm so sorry." Put my hands up. So it was a Casey moment, and y'all missed that one. But it's all right. Speaking of putting your hands up, it's all right. He was cool. And I literally didn't do anything else. I got my car, and I did not go back to the train station on purpose because, gosh, I forgot his name. The guy we raided, yesterday, was sitting at the train station over. Oh, that was so sweet. Who was here when we raided? Raided. Michael, I know you were here. I don't remember who else. He got so overwhelmed and acted like I was somebody. I'm not anybody. It was very thoughtful of him, but he got so overwhelmed. And dude, if you ever see this, I am right there with you. Oh, God, y'all have seen it. I cried on stream last week. I was overwhelmed. It happens. And it was just so heartfelt and sweet. He needs to work out his audio issues, and maybe I need to go find his name. Maybe I ought to reach out and see if I can help him with some of that, because I ain't good at much, but I like to think I know what I'm doing there. But watching him get overwhelmed brought back a flood of emotions in me, because dude, I've been there, done that, and we'll do it again. Daniel, wasn't it Daniel, I think? So anyway, my point is he was sitting there, and since we just raided him, it just felt weird going and putting my car in that garage. So I just went and found a different garage instead. And hopped off, and big happenings around the house last night. We were getting ready for Easter and boiling eggs and putting together. Tater Tot's got a party at his school today, so we put together a little gift bag to give all the kids with that edible Easter grass and some plastic eggs, all that kind of bullshit. So we did all that. And baby girl made this thing, and I don't know if I like it. It's egg salad, but she made a boat out of pickles and, took a pickle, sliced it in half, carved the middle out. That went in with the egg salad, and then she filled it back up with the potato salad and then put bacon on top. And it was good. It was good. I just think I would have liked the potato salad with the eggs and the pickle on the side, maybe, but it was yummy. What are y'all talking about? I'm just sitting here bullshitting. Okay, all right. I did know that. Okay, the Minecraft side. That's right. The old mind. What are you gonna do? Maybe he had a mic in front of him, Michael. Or yeah, it was Michael. He did have a mic in front of him when I was watching, so he'll figure it out. It's a learning curve. And in fact, I ought to go find that. Maybe I ought to make a video. I don't know where I'd put it though. Just some basic audio. Hell, I don't have to. People have already done it. I need to go find. There's a guy I really like. It's more geared towards podcast type stuff. What was that guy's name? But he does a good job of explaining it in simple terms. So, like when you start doing audio processing, there's an order you want to go in, and it starts with setting your gain at the correct level. And then you want to add your noise suppression because you want as clean of a signal as possible before you start doing the other stuff. So you set your gain to where you're not blowing out the mic, but you're not too low either. So it's, if you think about like an audio display, you'll have a green area, a yellow area, and a red yellow area. You pretty much want your voice to live in the yellow area when you talk. And then you do your noise suppression. And then you do your EQ. And then you do your compression. And then you do your de-esser. And you want to set each one as you go because each one affects the next one. So if you go and you fuck with something down low, you've got to go back and look at it. And then on top of that, I've got a limiter at the very end of mine just because I get loud sometimes and I don't want to blow you all the fuck out. And I mean, I guess I could make a video on that, but they're out there. I'll just share the link somewhere instead because why rehash old ground? What are y'all saying? Hey, Southern Rebel, welcome back, dude. Ash's Antics. That's not who it was. There's a ton out there, though. Now I'm hungry for some Michael. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a ton out there. That's like, I was talking with somebody about setting up OBS. And, yeah. Oh, I'm already, of course I am. God damn it. Rather than me try to explain it to you over text or whatever, there are 8 fucking million YouTube videos. Now, I didn't watch many of them because I learned better reading. So I started with the OBS quick. Now, and I've known OBS for a while to a point. I had to learn some new stuff for this. And it does way more than what I needed to do for this. But, start with the quick start guide. That's what I did. And then there's all kinds of helpful information on their website. There is a Reddit. There is a Discord. And that's the stuff I used. But there's tons of tutorials online, too. On YouTube. Poppy breath. I need to drink some water, too. Boop, 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 boop. G-U-O. So yeah, and we've made some contacts and we want to keep meeting more people, but like yesterday was really helpful with Bushu. And I feel like we need to go start having, even if it's not criminal stuff, we need to go start having more of those conversations. We've got some good connections with EMS Natalie and Buju. That's really about it. Eddie Raid. All right, very cool. You have a good stream today, man? Stay out of trouble or cause trouble? I forgot which hotbar I put that in. That one's in 5. Okay. Hot pocket. Hot bar. See, I say hot pocket and I think about the little microwave things. Karen, thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. Yeah, big W's on the Eddie raid. Thank you guys so much. It was okay. City's quiet, even for you. Yeah, all right, I got you. We're gonna do bullshit. We're doing our gym thing, and Casey is debating whether or not we're gonna go grow some weed. I don't know, Kim. I mean, I don't know that. I don't know that Casey's ready to become a criminal, but goddamn, he wants a little taste. So we're gonna learn how to grow weed today, and then maybe we go give a little bit out. Maybe we don't. But Casey was a little bad, and it felt good. I don't know. I'm struggling with that one. Anyway, so everybody, I don't know who else coming in, but Karen, I don't think I've seen your name before. Hi, thank you for coming. My name is Squeeze the Tater. And this is my character, Casey Kellem. We are into our second week in Redline now. So we're doing a lot of the early grindy stuff. Casey is, the short version of Casey is he is a fuck up. He has failed at everything. He doesn't think of himself as a fuck up, but he's failed at everything he's done at life. So he is trying to find something that he's good at and make some friends. That's him. And if that doing something good is legal, great. But maybe it's not so legal. And that's where we're struggling right now. So that's Casey. Sorry, dog made a fucking weird noise there. And usually when she farts, it's silent, but that kind of sounded like a fart, so I don't know. She's silent but deadly, because God, they stink. But that sounded like a little squeaky fart, so I don't know. Okay. All right, what do we got going on? I guess his name is Oreo Cookie. I don't know who that... Oh, I'm losing one of the big long chats. Buy at a gas station, boil one... Oh, y'all talking about the pickles. Okay. Or the eggs. Last cat you had was named Oreo. That's funny because it's not our cat, but there's a cat that hangs around our property. And we call it Oreo because it's black and white, you know. I don't know what his real name is, but that's what we call him. Yeah, Michael is reminded, and thanks, because I'm bad about that. Guys, it would mean the world to me if y'all are new and are not subscribed, if you wouldn't mind hitting subscribe, because, you know, at the moment, fuck all the other shit. The biggest reason I want it is so I can raid other redliners, because so much love has been shown to me. I want to spread that love and share it. And we're faking it right now. At the end of my streams, we go find somebody and we all go say hi. And, you know, it's just... The Redline community is just fucking amazing. And I didn't realize how amazing until I got on this side of it. I should have. I should have realized y'all are as addicted to this shit as I am, and I just didn't. Fuck, more chat's coming. I'll catch up in a minute. If I don't focus on this shit, I fuck it up. And we need these skill points. And maybe we ought to do... See, I need to look at that loot and stuff again and see what else we're going to lock out. But we got to pay, and he said we don't owe him nothing, but we owe Boujou. And we got to figure out how we're going to pay him back. And it may be selling him shit, which means we need some looting skills. But that is, when we start crossing that path, we are going down it. Because I know we will get caught. I know it. I don't know. Prison Spree stream might be fun. I don't know. Where y'all at? Sylvester, Oreo, Salem. I'll tell you a story about another one in a second. Where I live, I mostly take cats in, but it hadn't happened recently. Gotcha. You subscribe to Michael? So we have and again, he's not our cat. He's the neighbor's cat. But and I know his name. His name is Shingles. And the reason is that fellow works at actually, I don't know exactly what he does. It's some sort of company that sells, it's not like Lowe's or Home Depot or whatever. It's some sort of company that sells big lots of building materials to like home builders. And they have a shingle yard. And this cat just showed up and started wandering around in it. Nobody claimed it. And after a couple weeks, he brought him home because he was scared the cat was going to get run over by the heavy equipment. So his name is Shingles. He loves my kids. He loves me. Anytime we're outside, he comes running from their property to our property and gets his pets. What pisses him off, or pisses me off, my Jeep has become his bed. That fabric up top. And I don't know what to do about it. I mean, I don't mind the cat hair. And I've never seen him do it, but you know how cats do that making biscuits thing? Fuck! I'm worried that he's going to start doing that on that top, and I don't know what to do about that. And the hood. Like if I come home and the engine's been warm, you know, he likes to get on the hood and sleep. And that one pisses me off because it's a black Jeep. And it either looks really good when it's clean or really good when it's really dirty. In between stage, I don't like it. And he'll get up there and he'll walk around and put cat prints on it, and it pisses me off. But, you know, you can't control cats. They do what they do. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Put pepper on the roof of my... You won't be able to put pepper on my Jeep? I don't know, man. Maybe. He's a male, Karen. He's fixed. He's a male. And during our last big hurricane, this was fucked up. You know, animals know, right? They know when the shit's about to go down with the weather. And he was on my property hanging out on our front porch. And I took him home, and he came right back. And I took him home, and he came right back. And I took him home, and he came right back. So finally I said, fuck it, as the storm's rolling in. And I made him a little shelter on our front porch. Because he would not, they wanted him in their garage. And he wouldn't stay in there because I got a cat door. And I don't know. I guess they could have closed it or whatever, but he would not stay. So as the first bands were rolling in, I took a dog kennel and I took the door off so he could come and go. And then this was the most fucked up redneck bullshit, but it's all I could come up with. I cut cardboard and wrapped it in aluminum foil and lined that kennel so the wind couldn't get him and the rain couldn't get him. And he lived in that fucking thing for 3 days. Before, you know, well, shit, when the eye passed over, I went outside, which you're not supposed to do. Don't do that. Everybody fucking does it, but it's dangerous as shit, right? Well, that storm was so slow. Normally, when an eye passes over, you might have 15 or 20 minutes and you're getting the wind from the other side. That storm just sat over our house. We were in the eye for 3 hours. No shit. It just sat there tearing up everything. And so me and the neighbors, several of us went outside. And I took him home, and again, he fucking came back. He lived on my porch for 3 days. And I don't know why. But that's where he thought he was safest during that storm, I guess. What time did we start today? I didn't even pay attention. We had the server reset. All right, so we're give or take about an hour. We might do a little more gym work because I'm not burned out yet, and we really need some more skill points now if we're going to go that path. But I'm not going to do this all day, so we'll do it another little bit maybe. Okay, there's a few more. What do we got? 3 fur babies. Awesome. 18, 17, and 5. Damn, they're getting old. Brother, nice. You know, because again, I'm addicted to my fucking Jeep. And I've said this on stream before, but it's black, right? And The funny thing is when I bought it, people pull out in front of me like crazy. And I've never like, maybe it's just people are driving bad, but I've never had that happen as much as it does with this vehicle. So I put some extra amber lights on the front, but they also change colors. So when I'm parked, it does the Night Rider woo woo. I want to add a speaker to it so it makes the sound. Right now, it just does the lights across. That's not hard to hook up. I just hadn't done it. Hey, Steven, how you doing this morning? I'm glad you came in. You're gonna help. Maybe you're gonna help me with something. Maybe not. Uh, she's dreaming. That's what she's doing. She's dreaming. So, Steven, you and I are both music guys, and today's thumbnail is called Stems and Seeds. And that's inspired by a song I remember and I can't fucking find. I thought maybe it was like Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Shit, wrong key. The lyric I remember is, and all I've got left is stems and seeds. And I thought it was like a jangly rock type song from the early to mid 90s. And I've been Googling it, and all I'm coming up with is a blues song, and that's not it. I don't know. If you happen to know what it is, I would love. Because it's just a fun little song, and it's the one that's inspiring the title today. Like we did with Landslide yesterday. And I don't know that that will be a thing every day. It's just music has been such a big part of my life. I kind of like tying that in. So when I can, we will. When I can't, you know, it is what it is. It was when I was in college radio, it was something we played on the college station. And that's why I think it's probably early 90s. And it wasn't a hit. And I just cannot fucking remember. I hadn't thought about that song in years till this morning. Do I have a packing machine? I do not, but if I'm understanding what Buju, and I may be wrong, if I'm understanding what Buju told us, there is a place we can go that has a weed table where we should be able to pack. And it's going to have to be by hand, I guess, right? Because and again, unfortunately, I know math, and that pisses me off that I know math because it would have been such a good puzzle to figure out. And if it comes time for us to do math, Casey will have to go find all that information, but I already know math. I don't know the others, so we're going to have a little fun with those as we go. I wish I didn't know math. But it is what it is, you know. So if Casey ends up having to make meth, we will go and find him the information or pay somebody for it or whatever it takes. But in the meantime, I'm just going to ignore it because it's just, it's not going to be fun for me. Figuring out puzzles is fun. And that one's already put together. This is what it is. What, dog? Sitting here running. Speaking of cats, my dog's rubbing up against my leg like cats do. And those of you that have been here a while and listen to me say the same shit over and over and over, I appreciate you putting up with it. Like the meth van thing. Because it does. It upsets me. I can't do that one. But there are others. There are others we will figure out. And I'm not saying I can't do math. I'm saying I don't get to figure the puzzle out. There are others that I don't know that I will have fun with. Is that fine? I missed it. God damn it, I missed it. And I know better. I'm looking at it. I know it's E, but I question myself because it was blurry on my screen. So I'm like, is it an F or an E? I know better. Okay. All right. Let's do that one more time. What are y'all saying? See, what we learned. Yeah, and I've said this multiple times this stream because I want to do everything, but we got to learn to crawl before we can walk and before we can fly. And meth is the first step there because not meth. Weed is the first step there because it's probably the easiest and probably makes the least money. And I don't know that Casey is going to be a drug dealer. Maybe. We just want a little taste right now. Maybe he needs to stay legal. We just want a little taste. Or maybe we just do our best to not get caught. Maybe. Fucking ease. E, 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 E. SYO. And see with RGA come up, and again, y'all heard me last week struggling with this because there are people that I lean into a little bit just naturally. And I want to make sure I don't step on any toes. And I don't think, I mean, I think I'm getting better about that. Y'all tell me. I think we're getting closer to finding who Casey really is and getting there. I think. And I think that just has to evolve. That just has to come naturally by being in game and doing it and just doing it and finding who me is, Casey. Okay. All right, we're good on food and water. What are we saying? Steven said no, there aren't. But yeah, and that's not it. So maybe it's just lost in the sands of time, or maybe my old memory. No, I know I'm not misremembering because I used to play the shit out of it on college radio. But I mean, fuck, that was like in 92, 93. So it may just, and it was on a CD though. But it may be one of those songs that's just lost to the sands of time. Or maybe I'll get lucky and it'll hit me in the middle of the night. I don't know. All right. I don't know if I want to do more gym or not. I'm going to think about it. But I am going to take a break and go pee and put my coffee cup away. Real quick, chop chop. Give me an emote, somebody. Something while we're hanging out in the corner. You were 11 in 92. I graduated high school in 1992. Oh, we could sit there and suck a little cock. I mean, eat a little banana. That might be all right. That might be all right. That's what we'll do. I hadn't seen anybody pop anything up, and I got to pee. So that's what we'll do. We'll eat a little banana. Guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. We're back. Maybe. Kelly, you were 93. Rock on. Being a young adult in the 90s was a good time. The mood was high. The world was our oyster, and we just didn't give a shit. Stop eating your goddamn banana. And then it all came crashing down and adulthood hit. Fucking hell. We got 2 points. So we could work towards more stamina recovery. We're going to need all this shit. Speed boost. Endurance. But if we're going this way, and I don't know how to earn points here. I'm hoping if we go grow a weed plant, maybe we'll get a point here. Maybe. Because and that's not me bullshitting. I really don't know. But that's my guess, is you start and you grow the weed plant, and that earns you some points. So we're going to find out here. That's what we're going to do. Crafting, I don't know shit about. Gym. See, everything's unlocked, so these points just sit here now, I guess, because I can't do anything with them, right? Because we got all that. That's all right. You can reset your skills. I don't want to do that. Because this is where I want it to be. And like, how much of this do I need? What does that do? Increases your maximum health. See, some of this may be important too. Melee damage. I just want to finish all of this because I feel like this is most important for me. And because I know as we start doing other shit, we lock out other shit. Like all of this is locked out, right? Yeah, that's locked out. All of this is locked out. I don't want to lock this out. Why are these red? Those are red because they're telling me that's what's next. Okay, we got 2 points. So we could, do we need any of this just to grow weed? I don't think so. Those are all looting skills. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything we need for weed. So we're going to keep those in our pocket for now, is what we're going to do. All right, what are you guys talking about? Rebel, you'll be 45 in 21 days. Enjoy the ride, man. It all goes downhill after that. Just ask. Yeah, we will. I don't know who all's around right now. So we will. I mean, some of that shit we'll just figure out, but I'm not opposed to asking around in game. So let's go up to Roxwood, because we did. We scoped out, and I forget the name of it, but we walked outside that hotel place, Booze, you talked to it. Casa, something. I need a skateboard. I just don't want to spend the money yet. But I want a skateboard, just for doing this kind of shit. You know? So it's like the glasses thing, okay? And it was like a switch on my 40th birthday. I needed readers. I mean, it really was. It was like one day it was fine, and the next day I needed readers. It was crazy. No, we're going to Roxwood. We don't need to get the car out yet. And it was readers for a few years, and those were the good times. Because you'd go to the dollar store, and you'd buy you 4 or 5 pair and throw them around the house. And then the readers needed to be a little stronger. And a little stronger. And now we up to progressives. And they're expensive, so I only have 1 pair. And these are fucked up, because I'm pretty sure it was brake cleaner. Ate the coating off of them. And I really need to get some new ones. But I need a new prescription already, so I just hadn't taken the time to set that up. I really need to do that. 10K for one. Exactly. Skateboard costs more than my car did. And we'll get there. We're just not yet. Actually, I guess we are, because we'll check the bank account. I think we're up to 30-something in the bank. And we've got over 20-something in trucking now. And we need that to buy our truck if we keep going down that route. Fuck, this way. Is that open yet? Foggy, can't fucking see. Yeah, it's open. Let's see who's around. Nobody. Maybe it's not open. I thought if the doors were open, it meant it was open. Maybe not, because I don't see anybody. Just that NPC guy. No worries. I was just gonna say hi if anybody was around. No worries, nothing important.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing? Okay, my mic does work. Okay. See, that was something else. I think I talked about it yesterday, but it pissed me off when I hopped into the other night. I didn't stream. I just hopped in and fucked around for a little while, and I went to the Paletto restaurant and got me something to eat, and they couldn't hear me, and I'm like, what the fuck? My mute button was off. All my little green bars were going. Everything was right. They couldn't hear me. Elgato Wavelink had pushed an update which locked up the fucking software. So once I installed the update, it was all good. But it shouldn't be that way. If you push down an update, it shouldn't have fucked your shit up. That was annoying. Didn't cave for a skateboard. I know. And we're getting there. I just hadn't felt like we're there yet. Where are we going? We're going here first. We gotta go up. See, I just don't remember if he said we needed to buy a couple of pot plants or if there's a couple in the hotel. So we're gonna go find out. Seatbelt, seatbelt, seatbelt. I know the bench is there. And I still need to check Birdie and Trendy. Fact. Now I'll remember. We'll get up here and we'll do that first. I'll remember. What did you say? Neil, hi, how you doing today, man? I don't reckon, have you been in mine before? If not, hi, welcome. If you have, welcome back. I have, it's that landslide washing over me. I'm doing it in stream with chatters and in game. Like, I know there's a lot of people we've met and talked to. I don't remember their names. Is that open? That might be good to know. We're good for the moment. We can check the phone too. All right, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Is this, whatever that thing is called, looks like it. The hell? Y'all drive like you're from Florida. What the fuck? Florida man is real, by the way. That's a thing. Fucking jorts wearing, meth smoking, you stupid shit motherfuckers. But, you know, most of them are friendly as long as you don't piss them off. All right, how do we, because that's telling me to, okay, all right, I got it. So yeah, all right, so we got our workout in, and I could have gone longer today, and we might go back towards the end of the stream if there's time. I tried to start early today, but I had some shit come up, which pisses me off. I ranted at the beginning. I don't want to revisit it. Because tomorrow, I don't know that I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tater is home. Today is his last day of school for the Easter holiday. And if I get a chance, we'll do a short stream. I don't know what that looks like. So I may not be, I know I won't be here at my normal time. I know that. So for those of you that are regulars, just know. But if we can sneak in a short stream, it'll be a last minute thing. And I don't know what time that'll be, but we'll try. And, you know, the weekend, well, hell, we got baseball shit tonight, baseball shit tomorrow night. I don't think there's anything this weekend, but it's Easter weekend. And we got big happenings with the extended family. So I don't know how much we'll be on over the weekend either. Last minute decision the whole way around until Monday. Monday we'll be back doing a long ass stream. Don't make Tommy mad. And I don't know this, but if Tommy and I ever, Mr. 239 and I ever ran into each other at like a bar or something, I think we'd get along real well. Just watching him and listening to him, not just the Tommy character, but his shit in his stream. And I might be wrong, but he just seems like a solid dude. Okay. It was this door. And there is a garage over there if we need to put our car away, but we're not going to be here long. Stop it. We're not going to be here long. He is a hoot. And, you know, he plays Tommy, no nonsense, no bullshit. And he does... I swear it was this door. Oh, I'm at the wrong fucking hotel. That's fine. Damn it. Okay. So what is Ragins for? That door doesn't have anything. I should check the other one while we're here, but we'll do that in a minute. We'll slide my beater in next to this beater. That's my car, but nicer, isn't it? See, we're gonna keep this car. I'm a sentimental old fuck, and that reminds me of my dad's Buicks and Cadillacs that he had. So, and I don't know that it'll be a main car, probably not, but we're gonna keep that car. And when we get some money, we're gonna fix it up, just in my dad's honor. Memory. What the fuck am I doing wrong? There. Okay. Yeah. And that's what I want for Casey. You know, I want to find my boys. I don't know who that is. It might be other new people coming in Redline. It might be that an existing group, like, you know, we've gotten along with Boujou. I don't know, Sean, right? Sean and Yvette, maybe? I don't remember. You know, maybe they accept us, maybe not. That's cool. They got their own thing. It may be, you know, we met Joey briefly. He might be fun to hang out with. I just don't know. And we'll find out in roleplay. That'll be fun. But I want to find my peeps, whoever they are. So if I just hit that, what happens? I don't know. Because I don't really want to rent it yet. I just want to fall through the void to the bottom. The fuck? What the hell? At least we didn't, like, go everywhere. So that didn't work. That's fine. What the hell? Okay. Okay. You can't enter to check them out first. One day the gangs will come back. Right. Right. And, you know, and gangs, I guess, is the wrong word right now. I guess cliques is a better word. Everybody has their clique. And, you know, like, and I don't know this either. We met Natalie P. And I think she is, if I remember, she's come into Redline about the same time I have. It may be somebody like that that's coming in about the same time I am. Or somebody that's been here a little while. But every bucket needs their Tommy, and every Tommy needs their bucket. And I want to find who that is for me. So, how do I get out then? Right there. Okay. All right. So. Oh. See, I just don't know. I don't want to spend the money on pots if we don't need them yet. But I don't know. And this is just a bathroom. I'm good. I already took a leak. Maybe we'll go see the guy and then we'll manage. $500 a day. I thought he said 800. Am I in the wrong place? I might be in the wrong place. Go see the guy. Let's buy a couple things. Because what we'll do, we'll get some seeds and whatever else we think we need. Oh shit, I gotta exit. We'll come back. I'm pretty sure he said it was going to have two. See, that's what I can't remember. I can't remember if he said it was going to have two pots in it, or if I needed to buy 2 pots. But I'm pretty sure he said there would be 2 in it. So we're going to run with that. And if we have to come back, we'll come back. Do I need gas? I do need gas. If we're going way the fuck up there. So we'll go here first. Okay. So yeah, we're going to keep this car just because I'm a sentimental old fuck. And because I'm an addicted Jeep driver at some point. I'm pretty sure the well, and that's the thing, the cars, and I like how they do that, right? Because the cars come and go. When you'll know, I think the Gladiator or the Gator, or whatever the fuck it is they call it in game, I think it's out there. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Could be wrong. But if I'm right, you'll know I've made it when we own one of those. Just to fuck around in. Do I need to get more food already? I don't think so. So what we will do is we will go ahead and we'll get... Wait a minute. Refill the menu. Okay, we're going to open that menu. What if I want a gas can? I don't want to spend $5 grand on it now, but it's good to know it's there. Alright, cool. We're going to do that. We're going to confirm. We're going to pay with the bank. We're going to refuel. Alright, while you're doing that. This is one, you'll probably laugh at me, because I start refueling and I start talking to you and I just don't pay attention to when the little thing on the bottom goes away. And part of that's because my last city, fueling the tanks took a whole lot longer than it does in Redline. I just gotta get used to it. Right, Michael said it makes playing more enjoyable when you have a sidekick. Absolutely. And just as a fan, you know, I can watch people do stuff by themselves, and some of them are entertaining and I like them. But it is so much more fun to watch groups, right? Do we need... We might oughta. Let's see. Oh, fuck yeah. Go ahead. Fuck. Go ahead and eat that. No. Wait, what? I thought I had a sandwich left. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go buy a sandwich. And I forgot about it, and I will forget again. So let's just go ahead and check Birdie and Trendy right now. After we buy a... Fuck, a restaurant's open. God damn it. We drove right by it, right? It's gotta be that one that we drove right by. Shit. That's not where I need to be. I need to be in the phone. Oh, we got a missed call again. That's gotta be the auto shop. We've got to... I'll just text them. I don't know how to make that happen. That's my problem. Because I don't know when I'm going to be around. Because I'm not around when they're around. We'll text them. What are y'all saying? Some people got something in the way on that screen. Weird. Just look at the other places. Gotcha. Luck of the draw to find a place with stuff left in it. Why did people steal the stuff? Is that a thing? I don't know. What are we doing? We're looking for food. That's what we're doing. Fucking getting sidetracked already early in the day. Damn it. Alright, Los Santos. Fuck, Los Santos. Do we really have to go down? We do. We got to go down in the city. God damn it. Okay. How hungry are we? We're getting hungry enough. I don't really want to just go fuck around. Shit, getting sidetracked. Because there's not... Fuck, we got to drive all the way back over here, go down to the city, and then come back. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's alright. That's all part of the fun. Trendy and Birdie. We'll do that since we won't be super starving yet. Oh! That's the other thing we ought to do. Hang on.
Who this person?
Who the fuck is that? Trey Mask, Kendrick...
Who this person?
Thing. What the fuck?
Harry Callahan, let me zoom in. Right over here. we have Mr. Harry Tay himself, and then off in the corner all by his lonesome is Mr. Harry Wolfenstein. All right, come say hi to him if you're ever around the way. We hope to
That
see
is
you
so
soon.
rude.
Have a good
That
day.
is so
Bye.
rude.
Hey,
I don't really like electric cars like this shitbox Karen dilettante, but I buy it just for fun and giggle.
See, why? I don't want to see the old shit. Do I have to start just following everybody? I want to see what's happening today or last night. And like, this is Dan from February.
Clear signs of
How the fuck
problems
do you
over
manage
here.
that? I might just have to ask around in city because I am too stupid to figure that out. See, that's from February. I really am. I'm too stupid to figure that
Echo
out.
is
Look at my new Look at my new sweet
Because I'm
bride,
following
hard-working
Jeffrey. That's the
peso.
stuff that.
It's
Okay.
brand spanking.
Okay.
is
That's
this
the stuff
AI?
that. Ah,
Boss lady.
we'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to ask for help on that one because I just don't know how to do that. All right. Please don't hesitate to call EMS. All right. So Natalie is around. Eduardo is looking to buy cars. I can't help him with that. Build the car of your dreams. I ain't got money for that. Bucket for mayor. Yeah, we're either gonna have to talk with Bucket, or I think there's supposed to be a debate I'm gonna try to go to. Why should I vote for Bucket? I don't know. I don't know who else is running. Enzo doing his. I knew he was doing that. I hadn't watched much of it, but faking other players stuff. Anyone selling cement or gas? Aha. Connor working on his house or gas? Sure you are, Connor. Casey doesn't know how to make cocaine, but I know a little. I don't know a lot. I know a little bit about that one. Because, see, there you go. I'm talking out my ass. I think you use both gas and cement to make cocaine. I think. Pretty sure. But I know that shit that Buju said he'd buy from us. Harry K. What the fuck? That's a genuine what the fuck. Huh. What's Opie up to? What the fuck? Because that's not Chad. That's Opie. That's a genuine what the fuck. I don't know. All right, what are you guys talking about? Knock, knock. Who's there? Not Maka. Maka, what's happening? Is it Maka or Maka? It's Maka. Maka. I say both. How you doing today, man? You're not here. Oh, shit. So isn't there an app where people... Yes. So can I do a looking to buy? I bet I can. Do I need to, Casey'd leave his typos, but that drives me fucking nuts. Oh. But maybe Casey wouldn't. Let's see. You got any started fishing gear you aren't using anymore, looking to get into fishing on the cheap? Hit me up, thanks. Oof. Did that work? That worked. Could have put my name on it, I guess. That's all right. What are you guys saying? Old, he got caught already. Who did? Oh, got caught already. Is it, man? I hate to hear that. But, you know, here's the thing. And I don't know you, but I think you were stronger than you realize. I really do. When you let your personality shine through on the screen. So I'm going to wish you the best. And I believe in you. God, that sounded fucking cheesy as fuck, but I do. Okay. That's shitty though. But I do. I think maybe you're strong. I do. I mean, shit, look at how you put yourself out there. All right, we're caught up there, and before we traipse our ass back down to the train station in the city, I guess I could have left the phone open. Just make sure that the restaurant's still open. Because if that's just somebody making themselves food and they're going to close by the time we get down there, that's going to fucking suck. But it is what it is, so we are getting a little hungry, and we're about to go fuck around where there is no food, so let's do that. Well, it's true though, man. And you're just, I mean, you really are. You're just amazing. And I don't know that battle. I can't imagine it. And I hate to hear you go through it. But I do think you're stronger than you know. Here I want to turn. It's gotta be. Oh shit! Now I wanted to turn back there, but this will work. And then we're gonna go up here. All right, so we're getting sidetracked, and our plan's already getting fucked up for the day. But that's okay. Plans change. So we'll go down here. We'll get some food. While we're down here, if I remember, we'll probably go read up on some of the laws. And then we come back up here and we grow our weed. That's what we do. Maybe the universe is trying to tell Casey, don't do it yet. Maybe. Get the fuck out of the way. I'm pretty sure the gladiator looking thing is a thing. If it's not, I'll settle for a Wrangler. The only reason I got a gladiator is because I needed to tow my boat and the Wrangler wouldn't do it. That, and it is nice having the bed for, like throwing baseball bullshit in, or when we've got muddy boots, just throw them in the back and hose it out later. That's nice. I don't blame you, dude. Don't blame you at all. I'm telling you, we're going to see. There is fixed, or maybe one similar fixed up. At some point, we're going to fix our little beater up, and I probably will make it look like Dad's Cadillac. That's probably what we'll do. What a piece of shit that was, but he loved it. God, driving that thing. I had a couple, but there's one in particular I'm thinking of. Driving that thing. That sucked. I remember one time, in fact, I believe I was 15, he was teaching me to drive. And we were going through the worst goddamn thunderstorm, and I wanted to pull over, and he wouldn't let me. He said, no, you got to learn how to do it. Slow down. Take your time, but you got to do it. And I didn't want to, but he made me, and I'm glad he did, because that was a good experience. And in hindsight, it probably wasn't that bad of a thunderstorm, which is probably why he pushed me. But at the time, it felt like a fucking hurricane, you know what I mean? Oh, beautiful. My day so far. So in game, we're doing what I want to do. My day started off like shit. My neighbor she's old, like late 80s old, and I try to help her out as best wrong one, as best I can. Well, she does what old people do. Her mind's going, and I hate it. And she fell for a scam, and somebody was just popping her gift card for $100 gift cards over and over and over. And she doesn't believe me. She thinks somebody's paying her. They're not. They're hitting her credit card. So I helped her call her bank and stop that shit. But seriously, that's the 4th time this month that she's fallen for one of those scams. And I'm pretty sure today she compromised her Amazon account. And I got mad. And she was afraid I was mad at her. Honey, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the stupid ass goddamn motherfucker I'd like to beat the goddamn shit out of that's taking advantage of you. And I guess she's not family, but her family they call and ask her for money, and that's about all they have to do with her. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's just how I feel right now. And she needs more help than I can provide, and I just don't know what to do about it, and it is so insanely frustrating. So literally, I was 30 seconds away from hitting the go live button when she texted me and told me about that, and I had to go over there and help deal with it. I do too, dude. I mean, I keep telling her, and either she forgets or it just doesn't resonate. Nobody owes you money. If they say they're from Apple or Amazon and they owe you money, it's not true. If you don't think it's not true, call me, call your son, call another friend. And she doesn't believe me. She still doesn't believe me. So, again, we have canceled that credit card and told them to send one with another number, but she just keeps falling for it. And it worries me because she's always, I guess she's got what they would call sundowners, and she's known that. So she does all of her shit in the mornings, and by 3-4 in the afternoon, she sits down and tennis, or whatever, there's certain sports she likes, or some of the talk shows. So she'll sit down and she'll do that shit because she knows it. It's just frustrating. So, and hopefully I'm not as red. Color's still a little fucked up today. I know audio. I don't know video. I'm still learning all that. But I was red. And at first I thought my white balance on something was off because I was red when I started my screen. It's just because I was that upset, But it is what it is. Restaurant, where am I going? Can I get there on my own? I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. Let's find out. Because I really have got to learn to do this without that crutch. I think I can. Hello, Legion. Somebody over there. I don't see any cops. Fuck it. Seatbelt. God damn it. Seatbelt. One of these days, when I got nothing better to do, I have never played pool in a server. My last one had it, this one has it, I've never done it. We're just gonna go play pool. Why not? Maybe today, if we get everything else done, but we're behind now, so maybe not today. I guess we'll wait and see, because I should be able to be on till a longer time today like I was yesterday. Should be able to. But maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find somebody at the mechanic. If not, I need to remember to text them, because they've called a couple of times. I'm just not in the city at the same time they are, and I just don't know how we're going to solve that. Or if we can, and maybe I need to just move on to something else. But I feel like if I can get trained and they'll let me, I can open the shop up at times when I'm on. I can make some money, they can make some money. I guess that's how that works. I don't even know. I assume that if you own a mechanic shop, you got to do mechanic shit to make money, right? Fuck, fuck, hang on. I fucked up, didn't I? No. Believe in yourself, Brian, Squeeze. Believe in yourself. I think I can do this. think I can do this. I got it. Ain't much, but it's a little victory. I got it. I mean, I had to look at the map to start, but that's okay. It's all right. Yeah, I applied to the Sandy one. Oh, fuck. There we go. I applied to the Sandy one, and it says my application is accepted. But we have not been able to start training yet because... there goes a cop. I'm just never on when... I mean, I don't know who all can do it. Like, I've talked to Angel on the phone, but I didn't ask her name, so we don't know it's Angel. We've talked to a couple people that work there, but we just have not been able to start. So, in character, Casey's getting frustrated and pissed off. Out of character, I'm beginning to think that it's just different time zones, and there's not much I can do about it, so we may need to get a restaurant job, or build up trucking, or go look at whatever else, you know. Boujou said we can apply at Roxwood. And my thing there, like, you know, end game is end game. I just want to make sure I'm not pissing anybody off if I've applied and gotten accepted at Sandy and then I go start working somewhere else. So we'll figure it out end game. Damn it, wrong door. And the Apex Discord. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know Discord that well. Hey guys, how y'all doing today?
Doing all right.
Like Apex Legends, I don't do that. Well, yeah, and the one time we went up there, I think his name was John. We talked to him, and he said I'm not in the system. So I guess I need to talk to Angel to get in the system. Oh. God, I am such a Discord idiot. I don't know.
There you go. They're just
Maybe.
here.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Hold on.
I'll have to look.
You can do that guy first.
Alright. What would you like? So we got fries. That's all we have at the moment.
Well, I guess it's going to be fries then, and then maybe a couple
All right.
drinks.
Yeah, sure. How many fries? How many drinks?
Oh, give me 2 each.
1, 2. Any preference on the drinks?
Nah, yeah, man's choice.
Alright, so there you go. It's on the till.
I should have said ladies' choice. That's what was in my head. Would have been funnier. It's all right.
You did say 2 of each, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Alright, sweet.
Hey, X-Bun, how you doing today, man?
Cool.
All right, appreciate you. Y'all have a great day.
You too.
We can stay and talk, but I got shit to do. We do need to talk to people. But I got shit to do right now. All right. Since we're in city, what did I say? I said we were going to go to the police station. It's down, mission, blah, blah, blah. There. Let's see if I can get there without the map. Better than I deserve. It was you working on the Nova, right? You make some good progress? I did. And if you looked, there they are. If you looked, I even did that right-click get thing instead of dragging them one at a time. We learning, baby. We learning. Except now I forgot where I am on the fucking map. All right, we're going to keep going this way because we're going to go back by Legion, and that's very close to And I've been driving the GTA map for years. I just have never really paid that much attention because I get in that map and I turn on the GPS and I follow the red line. And that is a huge crutch, and I have a personal goal of losing it. Maybe we will, maybe we won't.
What is your problem? No answer for you, Judge.
Miss Jeff. Okay, Miss Jeff. See, and that's where, because, like, you know, my focus has to be here. And so sometimes I'll see the comments and I lose the names on them. You're right, Michael. Just old man things. I ran the shaver over my face today. I wanted to turn somewhere. There's the hospital. Maybe I did. There's the hospital. Yeah, I did. I'm not doing it right. There's the hospital. So yeah, I just ran the shaver over, and that fucking nose hair and ear hair and all that bullshit, it just pisses me off. I don't know why, but my little trimmer I use for that shit ain't working right. I don't know if it... I clean it usually. Maybe it just needs new batteries, but it ain't working right. Maybe time for a new one. All right, Mac. We'll catch you soon, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, and I hope you start feeling better. Well, we got where we wanted to be, but not the way I thought I was going. That's all right. It still works. We'll count that as a partial win. Whose truck is that? Or is that an NPC or is that somebody? Oh no. Okay. I got a text I need to check on in just a half second too. When baby girl texts, she knows I'm streaming, so if she texts, I better check it. You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck's the phone? There it is. 2 texts. Sorry. All right, so it wasn't that important. But it was to her, so we're going to answer back real quick. She found an old friend of ours and took a picture. Okay. All right. Right, it was... Shit, was it here? No. Is that where we want to be? Maybe. I think it's the other door.
What's up?
Okay. Where was that thing? No, none of that shit. That's none of our business over there. Okay. Here. What do we have here? What do we have? What am I fucking up here? There's a blue thingy. That should do something, does it not? What am I fucking up? Make a police report. That's not what we want to do.
Hey, girl.
Maybe that's what we should have done to report our missing ID instead of just calling. Then we'd have a paper trail. Mental note. Hey, Gaetano, how you doing today? Am I in the wrong... Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Maybe we need to go back to the courthouse. But I really thought there was something here. Information. I mean, information and records. That just... I gotta be screwing this up. There's gotta be... No, is that... I don't know that that's what we want. Yeah, it is. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're not worried about the big shit. We're not looking at that. What we're looking at... No, Stinky, I'm not looking to apply. I'm looking to see how bad as shit we're going to get in if we get caught doing our weed stuff. Boosting. We're not there, but if we steal a car, that's one we need to look at. But we can start here. Let's do drug and see what pops. Okay, come here. I'm pretty sure if we have a track phone on us, this is what we get. How do you know if it's a felony or a misdemeanor? 15 months. And I guess your starting point is 2,000 and they can raise it, or you get a lawyer and you can lower it. $2,000. If that's what we get, I'm not going to call a lawyer because I don't know how much do lawyers cost. I don't know. We need to ask around about that. Maybe calling it. I don't know. So that's that charge. Okay. Get rid of that. All right. So we got yellow. And we got red. And my guess would be red is going to be a felony and yellow is going to be a misdemeanor. So if I'm right, that's just a misdemeanor. What else can we find for drug? Just that one. But there's got to be a separate chart. No. There's got to be a separate charge because that was just paraphernalia. So there's got to be a separate charge for the drug itself. Assault of a local. Oops. What'd that look? Go away. Attempted kidnapping of a 70 fucking months. Let's not do that anytime soon. Accomplice to murder. Fucking shit, 100 months. I'm not planning on a jail stream anytime soon, or prison stream, but I don't know. If we go down this path, it's gonna happen. Fuck. There's got to be a chart, and I searched drugs and that didn't pop. I started searching cocaine and that didn't pop. But like if you get caught with a bag of weed or bags of weed, intent to distribute, let's try that. Intent to purchase stolen goods, okay. Intent to receive stolen goods, okay. This can affect us too. Those are both misdemeanors. There's Macca's charge, right? He was the first one to get this charge, I think. Interference. That's not what I want. Possession with it. There we go. Okay, here we go. So all of that shit is felonies. Okay. So Class A, Class B, Class C. Class A, Class B, I have to go look at the laws or ask around. I would assume, let's see if we can figure this shit out real quick or get a good assumption. Class A has a higher fine and a 45. So this must be worse drugs and this must be not, well, I don't know. No. We have tier 1, tier 2. Where's the C tier? Okay, here we go. So I would think your not so bad drugs, like weed, is going to be here. And your hardcore drugs are going to be here. It probably tells us on that pop-up. Let's see. The act of possessing a Class C controlled substance in an amount showing intent to distribute more. This answers a question. More than 5 joints. Less than 10 joints. More than 40 grams of weed, less than 80. 5 strains, 10 strains, or 2 plants. All right, so that's what we're looking at, because when you get up into class B, yeah, see, ketamine, amphetamines, barbiturates, okay. And up here on A, we have cocaine, heroin, crack, meth, LSD, ecstasy. We ain't fucking with any of that yet. What's the difference between tier 1? Tier 1 is when you just have a little bit, so, right? And tier 2 is when you have more. Yeah, tier 2, you have more. So you go from a little fine, little sentence to a bigger sentence and a bigger fine. Okay. Okay. Greg, how you doing today, man? Good to see you. Okay. All right. Was there anything else I said I wanted to do in city? We got us a little food, and we need to eat some of it right now. Did I put it in my hot pockets? I did. We got us a little food. In fact, shit, maybe we'll be all right. We got a little bit of food. We learned a little bit. Where the fuck is my car? Oh, right there. We got us a little food. We figured out what kind of shit we're going to be in if we go down this path and get caught. Let's go grow some weed. Personal use. Less than 5 joints. Personal use. Maybe. Oh, started off a little rough. I'm not going to rant again, because if I start talking about it, I'm going to rant and turn red, so I'm not going to do it. But we're doing good now. Today's good. Yeah, Southern, I hope so. It's fucked up not being in your routine, but you were talking about that some yesterday. I guess it's a good chance to catch up on a lot of Redline. At least I think that was you. Shit. Fuck. We're gonna need another car. Maybe I don't need to grow weed yet. Where am I gonna put it? We're gonna need to rent. Fuck, we're gonna need to rent something, or buy another car, or something. Because if I go grow weed and just have the plants, that'll get us in some shit. Let's go do a little groundwork. Let me think about it. Fuck. Now I'm getting all off my plan for the day, but I didn't even think about that. Where the fuck am I going to put it? Because I don't own shit. I got one personal vehicle. I got what I'm wearing and some clothes. We don't have any place to hide anything. We don't have an apartment. We don't have another car with a trunk that we can just leave hidden. We don't have nothing. Why am I running to the Grimes delivery? Because that was a fucking epiphany. I almost fucked myself. Oh. How much shit? What are we gonna buy? I mean, I know what Squeeze wants to buy, but Casey doesn't know what to do. And I'm not even sure that's the right thing. It's just what I saw very early on, and I think that's still probably best bang for your buck storage right now, for me. But we gotta talk to somebody and find out about that. Because that may not be the move anymore. Grow on rooftops, and then do what? No, growing it's not the problem. We go grow it, I think, in the hotel. It's when I harvest it. Where am I going to put it? About fucked myself there. Who do we know? I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Maybe we can find somebody to talk to this way.
Whoa,
The other way.
that's fucked up.
The fuck's my mouse? There it is. Maybe we're going to take a break. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a very quick break. In my right, but that's my personal car. That's in my trunk, and this is the only thing I have to drive around. So when I'm driving around, I got weed in my trunk. If I get pulled over and they search my car, I'm fucked. If it's in my pockets, I'm fucked, and I don't want to be fucked yet. So, this is what I'm gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna figure this out. I don't have a ton of money. Do we need to go buy another car? Can we finance a car? Do we need to rent something? Like maybe we find a roommate. There's the used storage place. Can we rent and store it in there? I don't know. I really think I want to buy a cheap car and maybe just not register it. But I don't know. So that's all of a sudden a side quest. We got to figure this shit out. So anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, grab my Coke because I love my water, but I need some caffeine because all those neurons just went boom. I'm all excited to grow weed and I don't have my plan set yet. So I will be right back.
Hey, bud. Looks good. Ah, shit, no. Paper shit. You ready to game tomorrow? Hail to the yeah! My vintage 93 TV totally kicked the bucket. No, it was classic, man. A Woody! Oh, I'll see what I can do. Alright. Arrivederci.
Hey, Millie Mill, you still keeping it real? That's right, baby girl. I'm trapped inside the white lines and I feel so It better pass. Everyone's down with the Prop 208 right now, except the haters. Well, I heard P.G. Jackson, the Terms, Al D. Napoli, even the Crazies down with 208. Okay, I'll see you tonight. Can't wait to spank that ass. Okay, later.
Okay. All right. You guys talking about it? My trunk is locked on most of her. Maybe, but I don't want to take that chance because I don't know, X-Pond. I don't know. Because, like, Redline law is not like real life law, right? I don't know what I don't know. Who's having lunch? Enjoy your lunch. Michael, are you having lunch? Enjoy your lunch, man. Cool. Enjoy your lunch. Have fun with your errands. Shit. Oh. Shit. Sorry. Let me think this through. How can we get some information? Who's around? Who's around? Still gotta deal with that at some point. Gotta deal with this too. Damn it. Yes, yes, I'm streaming. Okay. Get on my way. Alright.
What's wavy, homie?
Maybe we go to the mechanic or back to the restaurant.
Ain't shit.
See if we can get a little information.
I'm trying to get my fucking sword on.
Or let's do that. Let's do that. So the Sandy Mechanic is open because we're not far from that, right? Where is that? Over here somewhere. No.
See you at the
No.
knitting circle.
I see you, fool. Get at me.
No. Where the fuck is the Sandy Mechanic? Right there. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we go there. Let's go see who we can see. What are we gonna do? My backup plan, if that doesn't work, is we'll do some grime work and maybe we will see if we can find somebody that wants to pair up. And maybe they're into less than legal shit. And well, I don't even have to phrase it that way. We just need to figure out a place to store some stuff. They don't have to know it's illegal. Because I don't know what the best bang for buck option is. I mean, I kind of do want the van just because I think it's cool. Casey doesn't know that yet. But that may not, and I don't know this, that may not be our best option. It may be renting a storage unit or seeing if we can get in an apartment with something, or I don't know what I don't know. God, I almost fucked myself there. At least I feel like it did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I feel like I got so excited, I feel like I just about fucked it. So let's go see what we can see. Deep breath, squeeze. Deep breath. It says go around there. Why can't I just go this way? I can. Is that an NPC or a person? Let's go in here. Maybe I didn't do this right. No, we are right. We are. No, we're not. Are we? Fuck. Is it closed now? Maybe it's closed? Maybe backup plan. Let's go see what we see. Ah, shit. Hello? Fuck, maybe it just closed. Oh. Hey, how you doing today?
Pretty good. Yourself?
Well, I'm just faking it till I make it, and saw you were open and kind of needed somebody to talk to. Maybe you can help me out a little bit.
Sure thing. What's up?
I'm fairly new in town, and I'm broke as hell. I can't afford to buy a house or nothing, but I need some storage. And I'm trying to figure out the cheapest bang for the buck way to find a place to store some shit I don't want on me.
You looking physical storage, like a building, or?
I don't know. I don't think I can afford that. Maybe if I found me an RV or a van or something I could live in and kind of leave my shit in, if you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah. So your best bang, there's a. You're gonna be about 80K.
Damn.
If you look on your map over on Aleutian Islands, there's a dealership called Van City Vehicles.
Elysia, that's down south, right?
Yeah, it's kind of over by the docks area.
Okay. All right. I got it. Okay. All right.
But for 80K, you can get yourself a van that'll hold 120 kilos.
Yeah. See, that's because like I've got an old beater car and it just don't hold much.
Yeah, no, storage van's definitely the way to go if you're just trying to unburden your pockets. I got one that I use for fishing.
Okay. All right. All right. That is actually what I was looking for. I appreciate that. So.
No worries, man. And then once you get your money up, then there's the big truck dealership that's up in Roxwood, but those start at like 130.
Yeah.
I think they hold 10 kilos more or something like that.
Somebody told me the other day
But they're
to get
probably
me
sold out.
Oh yeah, somebody told me to get a pickup truck, and it was expensive as hell and didn't hold much, and that just ain't gonna work.
The $15,000 pickup truck.
I'm pretty sure they said it was 100 something, but I might have been wrong.
If they're talking about the one at the dealership way up in what is it, the west side of Roxwood, those are like 15 grand, but they don't hold much either.
Yeah, no, I need. How do I put this? I need some storage for some stuff that maybe I don't want to have on me. You know?
No, I'm tracking 100%. I mean, your pockets can only hold so much. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you can
right.
get 120 kilograms. They've got like the burrito, because I bought a burrito for fishing. What else do they have? They've got like 4 different vans over there for sale. Hopefully they're in stock.
Okay. All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll go check that out. That is super helpful, and I appreciate that.
And no worries. If you just go out to this road Popular here, go down to the next light, hang a right. It's over that way a little ways.
Okay. Thanks, man. And when I get a little money up, I'm gonna have to get my beater fixed up. I'll come back and see you guys.
Oh yeah. Good luck, man. Welcome
Thanks.
to town.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
All right. Perfect. That's interesting. Because, see, I guess I was wrong. Casey doesn't know this, but I thought you went to Bet Prison to buy the burrito. Or maybe there's 2 burritos. Maybe there's the one he told me to take a right. Fuck. Sorry, that thing was in the way. Maybe there's 2. Maybe there's the meth van version, and then maybe there's this version. But maybe this is the better move. Good look, see what we see. Hey, Smiley, how you doing? No, I ain't dead. I'm old, but I ain't dead yet. Shit. I may be doing this wrong. Let's get out of this. Fuck. Hang on. This is gonna block up the road. It was that one. No, we're good. We're just gonna keep staying on this. All right, we good. Doesn't matter because we don't know about that prison anyway. So we're gonna go look at this, but I don't have 80K. So we may have to work and may pull some of our money out of the truck, and our whole plan for the day may have just shifted. Fuck. It's okay. It's all right. Where was that? Oh, it's down there. Okay. So what you up to today? Playing with your bunnies? They all excited about Easter? Their time to shine, man. All right, where is that it? I'm not sure. The fuck do I do with my... Oh, I put it... If I buy a van, we'll put one of them in that garage, I guess. That's what we do. Why do I keep hitting the horn when I want to get out? That's just bad muscle memory. There's no other reason for that other than just bad fuck. Because I'm used to doing it for garages. That's why. All good. Okay. You like Peeps? I don't like Peeps. When I was younger, I loved Peeps, my man. And some of them are still pretty good, like the pink lemonade one, the Dr. Pepper one, but it's just too much sugar now that I'm older. But yeah, it's Peeps time. God, I almost screwed myself there. I'd rather be sailing. Shitty ass pillow, but it'll help my back out a little bit, so I'm gonna use that. A little extra lumbar support. Okay, let's see what we got. Is this where we need to be? I'm not sure. Where would maybe not. Isn't this the icon? I'm pretty sure this is the icon. Yeah, that's the icon. I'm just being an idiot, not finding whatever it is I need to find. Third eye anything. I don't think we need the third eye for... Maybe we do. I don't... Maybe up those doors? Maybe it's up here. No, it is not. Okay. Maybe they just don't have anything? Maybe that's the deal? Fuck. You would think there, even if they don't have anything, there's a menu. I'm just, let's try this. There it is. Okay. What we got? Nothing. No, 4 vehicles. All right. All right, here we go. There we go. So the burrito is that one. Give me just a second, chat. Okay. So we can't get a burrito. I could get... Does it tell you how much this... Yeah. 40 slots, 120. Okay, let's just go down the list. Fucking weasel, man. 40 slots, 120. I really don't give a shit about this. It's just storage. How you doing, Kaio? Good luck, man. What? X-Pun in GTA Online? So how I learned to do Kaio, there's a fella named Subscribe for Tacos. And he has a Kaio guide, and maybe it's cheating because I didn't figure it out on my own. But I beat my head against the first time I did Kaio, it took me 6 fucking days to finish it. And I ended up following his and doing it his way. And now, when I play GTA Online, I can do all the prep work. I can scout, do all the prep work, and get it done, usually in under an hour. So that's not bad. I hadn't done one in a long time. But look up Subscriber Tacos. He does some cool shit. Fun guy to watch, too. But he's the reason I bought the mic I did. I'm pretty sure. He doesn't now. He upgraded. But when he was starting out, I'm pretty sure he had that same mic, and he sounded pretty good on it, so I bought it. And, I mean, it's a $60 mic, but I'm not unhappy with it, other than the fact that when I get too close to it. All right, so the rumpa, can we change it? I don't want it to say weasel. Can we take that shit off of it? Maybe. So 120, 40. All right, so there, okay, well, maybe I'll just buy one of them. 120, 40, because that's the same. They cost the same. Can you just purchase? I ain't got that money. Can you? You can finance. It says right there. Yeah. Fuck. I don't really want to finance. Damn it. I wanted to grow weed today, but I got to have a place to put it. And I don't know that we're going to sell it, and I don't think you get much money. We were going to use it to fill up contacts like Boujou said. I don't have 80 grand, and I don't know that I want to finance. But we get some better money in the door. God damn, our plan may have just changed for the day. Fuck. I don't want the damn sticker. I mean, if I'm gonna buy one of these, I want this one. Oh, there we go. What's the difference? Why did that just go away? I want this, and I want to spray paint free candy on the side. If I buy this van, that's what I want. I mean, I don't think that's the thing, but I don't want Weasel on it. Fuck, 80 grand. Okay. The burrito. What the hell's the difference in these two? Nothing. Nothing. I don't give a shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Leave showroom. Let's try that. 80 grand. How much money we got? We got 30. We got 30 there. No, not there. We probably got a couple, stop it. We probably got a couple grand in our pocket. Oh, I ain't got, now we got to pull more money out. Damn it. We got 30. Well, we can pull some money out of trucking. We might be doing some trucking. Which was not on my agenda today, but we might need to do some trucking. How do I get there from here? This way. Because we could finance it. What did that say? It said like 5 grand, 12 payments of 5. No, that math ain't mathing. Oh, you got to put a down payment. Because I was going to say that only adds up to like 60K. That math's not mathing. So it must be a down payment. Maybe that's the move. It's just, oh, we don't have a steady enough income. I hate to go into debt, but maybe that's the move. Where the hell are we going? I don't know where. This was not the plan today. I want to grow some weed. I want to get... Fuck. God damn it. Alright, just keep going. I don't want bust fences. I'm tearing up my tires. Oh, fuck. Where I'm at, am I going to make better money doing grime or better money doing truck? And I don't know the answer to that. Probably trucking. Thinking about it. If I don't fuck around. I want to grow weed. How much money we got in here? Because we need to leave enough to buy that next truck. We got 20. No, we're close. Because that truck, how much was that truck? 15, 16 grand? 15 grand, and we need to leave a little, because I don't know how this works, but I see this maintenance menu. So when we own a truck... How do I answer the fucking phone? Oh.
Ow.
Shit, I am so sorry, my brother. I was just trying to answer my phone, and sometimes I twitch. I'm sorry. Hey, my man, how you doing today?
It's okay. See how you been, brother?
Oh, trying to figure some shit out here. How about you?
Oh, just hanging out, man. Just woke up not too long ago. I was seeing if you ever came to any life decisions out there.
Well, I got to tell you, man, this is where I'm at. I really thought I was going to go up to that hotel and I was going to learn how to grow me some plants, if you know what I mean. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to put them.
What do you mean? Get a safe in the room. What do you mean?
That's a thing?
Yeah, buddy. Once you rent out one of those rooms, right? You'll pay like whatever it is a night. I forget what it is, right? Like $800 or something, I think.
Yeah.
And then you can buy like in the like same like deal that you like all the options for the room. There's a thing in there where you can like buy furniture, and you can buy like safes, and you can put it in. You can like put down a big safe that holds like 150 kg, and you just put them in there, and then you just take out what you want when you need them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I was just thinking.
Then, like,
no, go ahead.
Go ahead. I mean, going forward, you'll probably need like something mobile to store stuff, but those get expensive, right? Like those vans are like 80 grand or something.
Brother, see, that is so funny you called, because I literally was just at a dealership looking at an 80 grand van, and I don't have that, and I'm not willing to finance it. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, they used to be like, you used to be able to get the ones out of vet prison, the Rumpos, for like $50K, but I think those don't hold as much anymore, and they're like I think they went up in price too. So the only like big storage stuff that I know of is those vans at the van dealership or whatever. So, but I mean, you can always like rent a place down in the city at, like by the parcel job. There's like storage units down there. You can put down safes there too as well if you need to, you know, like you can, and those are cheap too. I think those are like $500 a night too, right? So I mean, if you needed like somewhere in the city because you were selling afterwards or whatever, you could always store a bunch of stuff down there too, you know.
I gotcha. See, I saw that. I just kind of wondered how safe that was. If I get in some shit, you know, that's down here where it's busy. Maybe leaving it up in Roxwood for a while is better. I don't know.
I mean, your house is like, whatever property you rent is going to be safe unless they're going to come serve a search warrant, and no one's going to serve a search warrant unless they see you go back to the same place after selling, right? Like, I mean, that's always the rule, right? Never like run back to the house after you sell. Never run from the cops and run back to the house, right? Because it gives them reason to like have a search warrant for your house or whatever. But outside of that, it's pretty safe, especially you're just, you know, doing a little weed right now. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I just need to scratch that itch. I ain't going crazy. I just need to scratch that itch.
Yeah, I was wondering about you. I didn't know. I woke up and made my rounds with a few other people, and I was like, I wonder what Casey's up to. I wonder if he ever figured it out. Did you ever get your job at Sandy?
No, they call. I was asleep. They called, and I will try to catch back up with them today and figure that shit out, because I just don't know if it's going to work out.
Right on, brother. Yeah, like I said, you know, if you're looking for a job, I can always get you on at Roxwood, or, you know, if you're looking for, you know, other means of work, you know, you can always give me a ring and I can help you out with like other things, you know. But yeah, I mean, there's always money to be made out there somewhere. You just gotta put in the effort to do it.
Well, and I'm thinking a little more. I worked out in the gym a good bit this morning, and I'm really debating where to focus those efforts and thinking about what you said, and I'm just letting it simmer a little before I make that 100% decision.
Yeah, there's hundreds of thousands out there, if not millions, to be made. You just gotta take it, Casey. That's what it's about.
I want my slice, man. I told you that yesterday.
It's out there, brother. It's out there. So, yeah, I just figured I'd call and check up on you. I ain't heard from you in a bit, so yeah.
I appreciate it, and that's, if I'm up that way, I'll just stick my head in just to say hi. But I do appreciate you calling. That was awesome.
I'm headed up to the frosty north actually right now. I'm about to be on a boat up to the Arctic. So, but yeah, just give me a call if you need anything. I'll be around.
All right, man. We'll do.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
Bye. Fuck yeah, dude. And if you probably saw it in my face, I didn't know that. Fuck yeah. All right, so we ain't gonna do any trucking. That's got us covered. Fuck yeah. I just blew out the mic, y'all. I'm sorry. What are y'all talking about? Y'all talking about shit. That's fun. Fuck yeah. Back on track. Let's go grow some goddamn weed. That couldn't have been timed out any fucking better. Alright, because I can handle that. I can handle the... And I don't think it was 800. I forgot what we said, but it was lower than that. We just got to find... Seatbelt. I'm going back. I still think we're going to want a van. I do. And he mentioned the vet prison one now. Maybe we need to go look around vet prison. I just don't... I bought my lockpicks yesterday. They feel good in my pocket. I'm going to leave them there right now. Because I don't see any sense in wasting lockpicks going in there unless I got some shit to sell. And the only thing, we sold all our shit at the pawn shop. And all we got left is a hairdryer. I don't know if the vet guy will take that or not, but it's not worth walking in there to find out. So that's why we probably ought to do some more grime. Let's go grow some fucking weed. That was what we were supposed to do today, and we get to. Yeah, Buju for the win, absolutely. That came in clutch. How you doing today? Where am I going? I'm going to the train station. I'm just driving around, fucking around. Where's the train station? I've turned myself around. Let's see if I can figure it out without the map. No, wait, maybe. Wasting gas, just fucking around. That's alright. It's important. Hey, there you go. We're not that far away. Maybe one of these days I won't fuck it up. There you go. I'm going to tell you a little something that makes me a little self-conscious, and I don't know what to do about it, but I was doing it while I was talking to him, and I caught it, and I just did it right there. I'm a fucking mouth breather. I'm a goddamn mouth breather. I see her. Fuck. When did I become a fucking mouth breather? Fuck. I'm about to cough again, too. Baby girl and I were talking about this morning. We both woke up, and our sinuses are just all fucked up because it's, all the pollen and shit. Maybe we're gonna, because we're both taking the same generic shit. Maybe we might switch, try something else, see if it works a little better. Because I think we're both taking the generic Claritin, and maybe we'll try the Zyrtec or something. I don't know. Figure something out. But it is hitting hard and heavy with everything coming in bloom. All right. Because I almost fucked up a minute ago. I think we good now. So we can just rent that place and just keep it. And put down a safe for storage or something.
I'm a birth American and a spiritual Brazilian.
I don't know how to do that, but I think we can figure it out from that. Go up here. All right. Shit. We only got that one sandwich, but I think I'll be all right for the moment. I think it'll be all right for the moment. Where the hell's the E? Where's my... There it is. %, gas. We got to go in the woods. There's gas there. There's gas closer, right? Almost positive there is. I'm pretty sure we ran it. Yeah, right there. That's where we'll go. No, it's not. Let's go... Fuck it. Let's just go to the woods. Fuck it. Gas up there. Can you buy gas? I have no idea. I haven't been over there. There. If we go this way... Let's just go ahead and get gas here, I guess. Coming in clutch with the information. And he going up north, and I thought about asking about that. But we got a long while before we have to worry about that. Well, I have thought about... And see, again, because I don't know what you end up locking out and what you don't. We might do a little of the mine and grind. Just to experience it. That's just lower priority right now. So let's get the shit we need to get. Because I'm pretty sure you can get the low-level skills without locking anything out, but I'm not positive. Alright, put that shit back. Alright, so we want to end up... Shit, where was it? We were up there yesterday. We've driven the damn road. Where is it? Right there. We want to end up way up here. So basically the exact opposite corner of where the fuck we are. So why don't we come up here and... Because I don't... If I've driven that, I mean, I probably have, but I didn't pay much attention to it. So let's go there. And here I am relying on that fucking GPS again. But I got to up here. Let's go up here. And, we'll do a little sightseeing on our way to get seeds. Oh, I should ask him about the pots. Fuck. I could call him back, but I'm almost positive he said there's pots in the room. I'm almost positive of that, so we're gonna run with that. I don't think we have to buy pots. I think we need all the other shit. Because I'm 99% sure he said that there is a weed bench and 2 pots in a room, if we can find that room. Alright, so we were going here. Make sure I'm going the way that we're just going to keep going straight for a while. Okay. Oh, shit. So I looked at, maybe I should have. You may be right. We looked at them. The gas cans are $5,000 a fucking piece. We're going to take our chances for the moment. And now I'm glad we're still gonna go because I just want that fucking. I like the look of that van that they sell at Beth Prison. So I'm glad we know about it now, but I'm also really glad we don't have to buy it. Because 80 grand is a shit ton of money for Casey right now. Yeah, the one that there's one that's maybe I looked at the wrong one. No, we ain't got our hair cut yet. Are you talking about me or Casey? Casey hadn't got his cut. I shaved mine this morning. Not straight razor shave. What is that? Just an ammunition? I guess so. Okay. See, I'm pretty sure I've driven this. I just hadn't paid much attention to it. Like, what is that up there? I don't know what this is. Looks like a neighborhood. We might check that out at some point, but not today. We're just going to keep doing what we're doing. There's a gas can sitting on top of the gas pump, and you can buy it, and it is $5 fucking grand. So we probably do need one of those, but not right now. We'll take our chances, and then we'll run out of gas, and we'll have to go figure out a way to go get one anyway, right? So yeah, I got a haircut. Casey ain't cut his hair yet. You can buy one from the worker? Maybe. I don't remember seeing that in the options. He had a checkbook. I hadn't figured out why you'd buy a checkbook from a gas station, but that's there. We'll figure that out at some point. And they got radios, I think, and when they're open sandwiches and shit, and plushies. I don't know. Collecting plushies would be fun, but I don't feel like I'm going to spend my money on that shit right now. It is what it is. So there's not a whole lot up here. Hi. What's over there? What is? Oh, that's part of. Is that part of the racetrack? I guess. Looks like a racetrack. That's gotta be what that is. All right. It's gotta be. Okay. Moving right along. See, I need an off-roader, man. That probably won't be the next vehicle we buy or even the next one. But at some point, Casey will have an off-roader, and I really hope it's the Gladiator-looking thing if I can get a hold of one. And if not, we'll do the Wrangler-looking thing. What is their Canis? Pretty sure the Gladiator. I think it's called the Gator, but I'm not positive. And like I said, I know I've seen it. I just don't remember if it was Redline or somewhere else. Had to have been Redline. What is that? All right, stay on target. Stay on target. We need to explore. And we need to come back. Is that something or is that just there? We need to come back. Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate that. That really, thanks. That, wow. W stream, brother. Thanks. Okay. And like, what all is up in there? Casey doesn't know shit about it, and I don't know much more. I think when they did that event where they were running around with mountain lions, they started up around here in this general area somewhere, I think. And we're going to go in here where the weed man is, and I know you can pick mushrooms in there, but Casey doesn't know that. That's the extent of what I know. Casey just knows to buy the weed shit. And that fucking area where the road beats the shit out of you. Ugh, gotta remember that, because we're gonna get close to that. Did I miss where we just keep going, right? We're just gonna keep going. We are gonna hit Sunshine Road. Okay. So we're gonna go down here. All right. 2 gas cans and 2 repair kits in all your vans? Well, see, and there you go. Like my last city, I always kept... Now, and you could find them in the dumpster. You would find basic repair kits in the dumpster. All of my vehicles had basic repair kits in them. All right, I think we needed to go this way. But, A, Redline's different, and B, I have not found a repair kit or anything like that here. All we found in the dumpster is plastic and scrap metal. So it's, you know, it's different. And that means Casey and I are learning to... What is back there? There's that open mouth breather thing again. I don't know. What is back there? All right, here's Sunshine Road. It is a good idea to do that. And Casey needs some secure... Dead Timber MC. I don't know what this is. We're going to explore. We're going to pay... Not today. I got shit to do, but... And probably not this week, but at some point, I'm going to have a day where I have enough money in the bank, I'm comfortable to do it. We're just going to... And there probably will be multiples. Shit, I said not today, and I keep getting sidetracked. What the fuck is that? We're just, like, we'll pick a day, maybe, and we'll just come up here and explore. And see what we see. Or maybe we'll go in city and just explore. Like, is this anything? It may not be. I mean, I guess it's not anything. But there has got to be so much shit I've driven by and just missed. So, at some point, we will just wander and learn. You know what? Before we do, that mountain lion event got me thinking about it. Before we do that, I guess we ought to have some form of self-defense. I don't know that we'll run into mountain lions here. I don't think so. But I know, like, maybe. But I know, like, you know, fucking around Chiliad State Park or whatever the hell it's called, I think they can get you there. They could in my last city. I don't know that, but pretty sure somebody warned us about that. And I know you get up in the mountains, because I know I've talked to people about murder kitties. I just don't remember where they said to look out. But I think it was in the park area. You learn the hard way. I don't want to learn the hard way. Did I get myself turned around? I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Need a haircut? Well, do what I do, brother. Get you a shaver and just bzz, bzz, bzz. Hadn't paid for a haircut in years. Oh my god! Do I need to get out and push? Fuck. Might need to get out and push. What the hell? Got a hole in the floor. Well, Fred Flintstone this bitch. Oh, go, go. Now that right there answers it. If I keep this car and actually drive it, and I think we will, it needs some fucking upgrades. I mean, I know it's never going to be like... Alright, there's our spot. See, there's got to be more. I don't know about this necessarily this area. There is so much wide open space up here. There's got to be some shit up here. You're good. Day'll come. That's all your only option. Enjoy it while you got it, my man. Where was it that one over there? It was dark when we were up. Can you work out up here? I didn't see that when we were up here yesterday. No. Kind of scared too, since we, you know, worked out. That may just be for show, since the locals are doing it. You can. Interesting. Shit, maybe we ought to just live up here. Casey looks like a pothead. Maybe he'll fit in with the other hippies. Well, those don't look like hippies. Huh. What are you losers doing over here? How the fuck are you up here in a suit, dude? Y'all are weird. You too. What the hell are y'all people doing in suits in the woods? What's wrong with you? It was this one, wasn't it? I think. Alright. Alright. I really think I should have asked him when I was on the phone. I didn't think to do it, but I'm almost positive we're going to find a couple of those in there, so we're not going to get those. I don't know how successful. I don't even know how many bags we need. Why don't we start with? I don't even know if we need those, but we're going to go ahead and get them, so I don't have to come back. I don't know, 25? Shit, how expensive are they? $3. So if we get 50, that'd be all right. Okay, so if I do that, buy them. Rolling paper. You know what? Give me. I guess it's one per joint. Give me 3 of them. Okay, get out there. All right. See, I think he said there's pots, so we're not gonna buy the pots yet. I could be wrong, and we might have to come back because we should be able to find a room that's got. I'm almost positive it said 2 of these and 1 of these. Pesticide. How many do we need? Oh no, they're $50 a piece. How long does a pesticide last? We only want to grow a little bit. We're not doing a lot. But I don't want to risk... Are we hearing locals or something else? Locals, I guess. Okay. I don't want to risk ruining my crop. I'd rather buy too much rather than not enough. So, 5 maybe? Alright, where'd that go? Fuck, did I not buy it? Where the hell is that? What did that say? I didn't see what that said at the top of the screen. Did I not buy it? I don't see it. My water's about to go bad. If I don't drink it now, I'm going to forget about it. Alright, I didn't see what that message popped, but that did something different. And let's just make sure. I don't see it in my inventory. Ah, fuck. Am I out of... You have to pay him in cash, and I bet I don't have the money. God damn it. Fuck! That's the deal, isn't it? I bet that's the deal. I bet... Ray, you just said it, Ray J. I didn't think about that. Alright, so, it's alright. Okay. Fertilizer. Do we need... Alright, so that changes your growth speed. That changes your yield amount. And that resistance booster. Okay. Alright. Okay. We need to go get some cash. That's fine. Let's take, and I keep hearing voices. I guess it's the locals. Fuck! I want to grow some weed! That's all we got. Fuck. Alright, well, we ain't got to worry about getting busted for anything. We ain't got anything but fucking plastic baggies and paper. Fuck. Alright. And we're going to have to go all the way back. Where's a ATM or cash? Wasn't there a store up here somewhere? I don't know if it had an ATM, but that would be our first bet. Where was that? Let's go look along Fogstone, because I know there's a store somewhere up here. I just don't remember where. But let's go this way and then that way and see if we can find it on our way out. And I already forgot which way I need to go. Where are we? We're here, so we're going to come out and turn left. Okay. Well, bot that's posting bullshit on Twitch. I relaxed the Twitch stuff a lot because people were getting timed out. And that means the occasional bot is going to come through, and that's okay. But bot, I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't need to pay for viewers. There may not be anybody on Twitch. There may be one or two. I don't know. But I'd rather have one or two real people than pay money for however many fucking bots you're selling. I don't think this isn't right. This isn't where I saw the store. Was it off a dirt road or was it off pavement? That's a long shot. I hadn't been in it. I don't know if it's going to have an ATM. And we don't have any way to defend ourselves. I don't really want to keep a ton of cash on us, but maybe that's a lesson learned. Maybe we need to keep a few more grand than we got. Where was that store? Up there, maybe? Because it's not that way. I'm almost positive of that. We're gonna need more gas. God damn. I mean, we're good now, but by the time we get there, we're gonna need to fill up again. Damn it. Wasting gas. Maybe we will try premium. Let's see where we're at. Nice mythic rut, so. Hey, you finished your kayak. Good job, man. How much money you make? Yeah, CRJ, that makes sense. It's just like here, I didn't even think about it. Of course, a weed guy is not going to take it out of your bank. I just didn't think. Okay. All right. Where the fuck was that store? I feel like it's on this road. And I'm gonna pick this direction, and I bet it's the other direction just because I picked this one. $1.4 million. That's a good haul for a Kaio, dude. You solo it? Or was it up that way? I don't think it's gonna be this way. I think we were already at this intersection. Nice. You had to have some good loot. You didn't make that with tequila or whatever, right? You had something better than that, didn't you? That don't look right. I know there's a store in there somewhere, but I didn't go in it. Or did I? I don't think we went in it, but we saw it, or we stopped it. See, like, all right, that's that thing we saw from the other side, and there's a boathouse. Is there something that we need to know about it? That's why we just need to take a day and explore. Is there stuff up here that we need to know about? And there might be. There may not be, but there might be. All right, let's go, what road is that? I can't read the map. Park Road or something like that? Oh, Pink Diamond, very nice. That's like the best, right? Outside of event weeks, I'm pretty sure Pink Diamond's the best. Something else I gotta check. I just thought about that. I ordered some new, whatever these things are called on the headphones. And they hadn't shown up. And I would have thought they would have been here by now. I need to check on them. This doesn't look right either. Where the fuck was that store? And maybe I just need to quit chasing it because I don't even know if it has an ATM. We may just be running around to run around. For like a month, dude. See, RJ, that's smart, and that's a lesson I think I just learned. Because I've been keeping like $2,000 on me for buying food and sandwiches and shit, and I just forgot I was running low in that. Seatbelt. Look over at the gas and the little red seatbelt thingy. See, it wasn't up a road, and I can't remember if it was on a dirt road or pavement. I feel like it was dirt, but I might be wrong. But it wasn't up something steep like that. Where the hell was that? So maybe what we'll do is we're just going to go ahead and run this all the way out. Like that. What the hell is this? I mean, here's another one. Is this something? Is this just another... Park Ranger's office don't open, left us inside. Now it makes me want to open it. What is it? I hadn't seen this one before. So that tells me whatever road I'm on is probably not the right one for the store. What is this? Now it makes me want to open it. The fuck? I think we just did something we shouldn't have done. What the fuck? I think, shit. What have we just done? It said don't open. I think I shouldn't have, what the hell? I think I shouldn't have opened it. What the hell? Go in. I did, and maybe shouldn't have. I mean, is this what it's supposed to be like in here, or is it fucked? Oh, God. What is this? It's fucked. What do I do about that? Relog? I don't want to. Wait. We're supposed to be in there, aren't we? How the fuck do I fix that? Do I have to log out and back in, I guess? How else could I fix it? That's the only way I know to fix it. Is my car still going to be here? Am I going to be stuck in the woods? Shit. Is there a way I can get back out? Hang on. What is this? Like a puzzle? Yeah, like a maze, maybe? There'll be a thing you can... Oh. There's a door. Don't seem like you can open it, but there's a door. There's a kitchen. There's a door. No? What the fuck is this? Oh, what was that? Nothing. Okay, let's go back to the other one. No idea, X-Pun, no idea. The door said do not open and I did it. Ooh. And I probably shouldn't have. In the afterlife, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Okay. I may very well be somewhere I shouldn't be, dude. All right, well, we're inside now. That's a start. Security monitor. What the fuck is this? Okay, so that's a camera. FNAF. I don't know what that means. I don't know if we should be opening doors or not, but we just did because I figure whatever those are, we need them open to get out. Maybe those are these two doors. Because they have the security things on them. All right. Left or right? Left or right? Five Nights vibe. FNAF. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry, I don't know Five Nights at Freddy's. It may not be Unicorn. I just was exploring in the forest and the door said don't enter and it let me enter anyway. So here we are. I don't know Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't even know what that... I mean, I do. It's a... Actually, I don't. Is that a video game or a movie? Whatever it is. It's not what we're meant to be doing today. Let's see if we can figure out how to get out. Maybe I was supposed to pay attention when that door said do not enter. Is there anything in here worth doing? That's just a cool spot in Roxwood. Now it's just a reference. It's both a video game and a movie. See, I'm aware of it, but I've never really... Huh, maybe I should. Like, is a movie pretty good? I mean, this shit's creepy looking. I'm guessing it's a horror type thing. How the hell we get out? I guess just walk through doors till we find something. Just, okay, upstairs. All right. Is there something we should do since we're here? I don't know. I'm not finding anything. 2 doors. Where's this one go? Nowhere. Okay, try the other one. Use door. All right, well, we found the exit. What else is there to do in there? Game first. Books and movie, actually. Games are better. Movie confused the story more. All right. All right. Okay. Car's still there. That's good. That would have sucked if it had disappeared. Okay. Shit. Now we're going to need more fucking food. And, God, man, we were supposed to be growing weed today. God. All right. It's an FNAF reference. All right, dude. I'm not going back the way I came, am I? No, we're good. Oh, shit. I should have stopped before I did that. Seatbelt. Okay. Interesting. See, it's like that, right? I just want to explore different parts of the map and find the stuff. Maybe we should have explored that map more. And maybe if you get the reference, there's more you know to do. I don't know it. Know which way. All right, we're here. I guess let's go to here. What's up there? Worst comes to worst, we'll end up there, right? Or there. I hadn't been up. I mean, we just drove by part of the track up here, I guess. I need to go explore all of this. Because I see the gas can, but like, can you buy gas there, or is that just for the racetrack? I'm guessing it's just for the racetrack, but we need to go find out because I don't know. All right, but we want to end up here. So we're going to turn left. We're supposed to be growing weed. It's all right, we got time. We're okay. All right. There it is. Okay, let's see if maybe we're lucky enough it has an ATM. And we may not be. Let's see. Is that what this is? Yeah. All right, good deal. All right, so now we can get some... We're going to think about food. And I didn't think about how much we're going to spend. Motherfucker. All right, I don't think I want to buy the pot, so we don't need that. That was $2,000 each. We were looking at the not the fertilizer. I don't know if we need that. We might buy some of that and see about it. We were looking at pesticides, which were $50 a bottle, and I wanted 5, so that's $250. I don't remember how much the seeds were. Fuck it. Let's just pull out $5,000 and see where that gets us, because I don't know. Right. That's what I'm thinking, RJ. That's why we're going to pull out $5,000. That should be more than I need to get started, I would think. Oh, let's put a comment line. Weed money. Weed starting money on the bank. That seems like a good, smart thing to do. And while we're here, I'm assuming that there's restaurants open. Never mind. Interesting. What's down there? Do they all have this and I just hadn't paid it? Hello. I just hadn't paid attention. Do they all have downstairs? Oh. We better not. We're out in the middle of nowhere and we could probably get it. And I may not even have the skills yet. better not. I'm assuming that's going to send in a police alert, and we could probably get away with it, but we just learned something new. We could probably get away with that. But we have not unlocked much, and we've just done what? What did we do? God, I could. No, we don't, because, and I know why I don't want to do that. I don't want to bring police presence up here while we're going and buying weed shit. That's why. All right. Now, what's the best way back? Probably just the way we came, but let me double check. No, right here, Sunshine Road. That's where we want to go. Go there. Go there. I don't have to. Okay, we're fine. Well, maybe I need to learn more. That's funny. I meant to, oh, I took my seatbelt off. Fuck. I fat fingered and did my lights and my seatbelt at the same time. I was like, oh, it's funny. I got them both. I already put my seatbelt on. Maybe I need to learn more about Five Nights at Freddy's, and then because I'm guessing that makes that an Easter egg, right? So you know, Five Nights at Freddy fans probably is that Sunshine Road. I think. What did it say? I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. Would probably understand that more than I do because I don't know anything about it. Is it a fun game? And the reason I'm asking, like, is it something I'm thinking that on Twitch we'll do? I think what I want to do, and we'll see, is we'll just leave YouTube mostly, almost exclusively Redline, at least for now. But, you know, if I wanted to do some other games for fun, maybe we'll do them over on Twitch. I just don't want to dilute, because I know everybody's here for the Redline stuff, and I don't want to dilute it. But maybe we could dual stream it, I don't know. Y'all tell me if that's something you'd like. But, like, if that's a game that's fun, then, you know, maybe we could get it and do some of that sometimes. Did I go the right way? Oh, don't run off the road. Where's my thingy? Pretty sure we gotta be right. It's the only way up here. The only way. You know, and I know like the big guys will have multiple YouTube channels. That just doesn't make sense for me. I've got like 19 videos, you know what I mean? But I don't want to like send y'all out notifications that I'm live and, you know, I'm doing something you don't give a shit about. We're here to watch me. Whatever you play, it's fine. Maybe. Fuck, I'm getting hungry now. Fuck. I don't want... No. We might have to stop. Let me grab... Come on. Is that our place? I don't remember it being that steep getting in here. I guess it's because I came from the other direction. Because that is our place. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now. Back to figuring this shit. You know, we're not. I gotta get a little something to eat because I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. And then I'm gonna crash out like I did the other day because my sugar's off or whatever the fuck it was. And I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna take a little break, get me some orange slices or something like that, and come back. I don't want to stop because, like, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. What are you saying? You bull. Okay. Thank you guys. Okay, Joey Raid. Holy shit. All right, hi, Joey and followers. Thanks for coming in. Very cool. Charge it! Which one is this? That's not the one I wanted. What else we got? We got that. It's all shit I stole. I gotta come up with my own sound effects because I got buttons and I won't push them. Milk Raid. I like milk. I like milk. Thank you guys so much. That is fantastic. Fam, Lauren. Holy fucking shit. Hi. Hi, Lauren. You don't know me. That's cool. I love watching you. Thank you for being here. Wow. Everybody. Hey, Squeeze. Hey. I can't read it. My glasses are fucked up. I can't read it. The Lend something or other. Guys, all right. 30-second catch up. My name is Squeeze. My character is Casey Kellem. Casey's been trying to stay legal, but it ain't working out. And he just wants a little taste. So we are learning how to grow weed. And that's what we're in the middle of right now. So, but I have got to get something to eat. Y'all are reading at the wrong fucking time. I have got to get me a little something in my stomach or I'm going to get fucked up. So there's Detective. She a snitch. Fuck, I ain't going anywhere. All of a sudden everybody's here. Hang on. I'll go get something to eat just a second. She's a snitch. Huh. We'll see. Holy crap. So, and I've told a lot of y'all that. I said it yesterday. Joey has a special place in my heart because he was the first one to try to raid me. And my settings were fucked up and he couldn't, but we got it fixed. So that always, and just all the love from all of you guys. I don't want to get the van. All the love from all of you guys. Holy shit. When Elite is age 50, can he still be called Prime? I don't know. Depends on what kind of issues he has. You know what I'm saying? Just saying, you get older, the plumbing don't start working the same. Holy fuck. Lauren, you and I have a little bit in common, by the way, because you've got a communications background. So do I. I studied communications in college. I don't know how old you are, but I'm pretty sure it was way before your time. Yeah. So yeah, we're trying to figure out this weed thing, and I'm gonna recap since a bunch of y'all are here. I'm gonna have to fake my way through meth. I fucking know how to make meth, and it pisses me off because what a fun puzzle. But I already know that, so we'll have to let Casey go figure that out if it ever comes to that time. But I don't know the others. I don't know the weed. I don't know. I kind of know cocaine, but not really. So I thought it would be fun to fuck with some of this so I can figure out the puzzle. So that's where we're at. Yeah, guys, we are trying. Here's my personal goal here, okay? I really would like to get to where I can officially raid other people. If y'all are hanging out and I'm doing shit that you've seen other people do 8 million times, I get it. Check back in. If I could earn your subscriber, that would just be fucking amazing. Or follower on Twitch. Because I really want to be able to officially raid other Redliners because that love was so overwhelming. And I want to pass that on. So anyway, if you can help me get there, we're shooting for 400, then we're shooting for 500, and we just keep growing. So seeing all you guys here is fucking awesome. Ralph and Lauren could be the next Trey and French. They hate it. But that frenemy relationship is fun to watch, isn't it? All right. That is fun to watch. What the fuck do we need? All right, so we bought our baggies. That is really fun to watch. Where'd they go? Oh, they're in the trunk of the car. We got our baggies. We need all the other shit. So we were going to buy some of this. I don't know how much we need. We're going to start with 5 because we're just testing today. And do we need fertilizer? I don't know. And since we're testing, we're going to buy, how much are they? 200. We're going to buy 2 each. And we will test. Radio Free on. You just got a song stuck in my head, by the way. Radio Free Europe by REM. REM's. You know how, like, you get. What did I just fucking buy? Okay, that's The Growth. REM is one of my all-time favorite bands.
Not License is now following.
Not License is following over on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Joey Reed Milk. I'm missing something there. All right. So now we've got
Rebel
yields,
222 subscribed to the channel.
Thank you so much for that subscription, man. That, like I said, it's just huge. That's just something I want to do. I really thought I was going to be sitting here for weeks talking to myself. And I know it's not me. I know it's y'all's love of Redline, even though some of y'all are arguing with me. And I really appreciate that love, and I want to pass that on. I do. Because that, in fact, we did it yesterday with Dan, right? If y'all were here at the end of my stream and we all went and saw Dan and he got overwhelmed and all but broke down on stream.
3 is now following.
Brother, I feel that. And I don't ever want to lose that feeling, but it felt so good. I want to pass it on. So yeah, and thank whoever, I just lost that one too. Dr. 3 AM Juice. Nice. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Speaking of Twitch, we got, what do we want? Shit, Buju told us one not to buy, and he said it again today. Fuck. Oh, we need that. All right, so we got 2 each of these. We got a trap phone. Trap. Now we know, because I've been saying track. It's trap. Okay. All right. We're going to test this shit out. I don't know if that's worth doing. I'm pretty sure we need that.
Camison Pie is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, you guys are huge. We're gonna get that Twitch goal. What are we at? Shit, it quit updating on my screen. 20. We're at 20. Thank you guys so much. And we're building the love, and it's awesome. Good RP, a stoner with a memory problem. That's about right. That's Casey. I don't know if he's a stoner. I guess we're turning him into a stoner. But his backstory, he got hit, part of it. He got hit on the head, and he got memory problems. And part of that I thought we could have some fun with. It doesn't pop up all the time, but part of it's also because I do stupid shit and I forget names, and it's to help cover that. So I'm pretty sure we're starting with 2 pots, so that means we just need 2 plants. But I don't want to come back up here anytime soon. All right, that other shit's in the car. How many? We bought 50 baggies. See, like, I don't know how many. We're just going to have to play. Because I don't know how many. Let's buy this and get out of here. Somebody. Well, maybe. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hello.
You up here for the same reason I am, I guess?
Sorry. If you said something.
You up here for the same reason I am, I guess.
Sort of.
Well, and I don't want to know what you're up to. It's none of my business. But let's say I had a medical condition and I needed some personal medication, if you know what I mean. I see 3 kind of seeds in there. What are the best ones to try?
So the sativa ones and the ones starting with R are the good ones, and the indica, as far as I know, no one's been able to grow those.
All right, that's exactly what I needed to know. I appreciate that help, brother.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm trying to get those bitches to grow, you know.
Yeah. So you hadn't had any luck with them,
for
huh?
medical purposes, of course.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I feel you.
You never know who might need them.
That's right. Well, and if I understand right, you are allowed to have a little bit for personal use.
Yeah, but I don't know what the limit is. I'm not sure.
If you go down, I was reading it earlier today, and I think I got confused because I do that sometimes. It's maybe either 3 joints or less, or maybe it was 5 and less. They got it listed down there in the police station in the city.
Yeah, maybe, but be careful not to get caught with baggies, if you know what I mean.
Should just baggies will get you? Like empty baggies or baggies full?
No, filled.
Yeah, I figured.
I got caught with 40 of those. It wasn't pretty.
Oh, no, I'm new to the city, and I'll be honest, I hadn't gotten in any trouble yet, and I don't know that I want to, but I kind of miss a little of the green, you know?
Yeah, that was the only time I got in trouble.
So we
got
don't
160 months in jail.
Damn, my memory is so bad. What did he say? We don't want indigo, right? Here I am. I just fucking forgot myself again. You said stay away from the indica.
Yeah. No one's been able to get those to grow. Anyway, good luck in your medical growies, you know.
Well, you too, man, and whatever ails you, I hope it gets better.
Yeah. Have a good one.
See ya. All right, so let's go ahead and... Shit, I may be overdoing it, but I don't want to come up here if I fuck something up. But let's buy 2 each. All right. So we got... Because I'm pretty sure Buju told us there were pots down there. So we're not going to buy pots yet. I thought they were $2,000 each. They're $3,000 each. Shit. What are you guys talking about? I got busy. All right, Monkey. Have a good stream, buddy. Good RP, a stoner with a memory problem. We talked about that. All right, cool. No indicator. All right. Oh, there you go, X-Pod. You put something in the suggestion box. I appreciate it, brother. I will check that out in a little while. Because I'm always open to suggestions. A good idea. Don't care where it came from. You smoke indica in real life? I've never tried it. I don't know anything about weed. I really don't. And here's the thing. I don't have a problem with it, right? If you need it for medical reasons, if you just want to do it for recreation, have at it. It's just... it's kind of like my reality is already fucked up. And I'm kind of scared to fuck it up more. And I know I have an addictive personality. And I know they say weed's not addictive. I know that. I just don't trust myself. But y'all do you. I may have been a judgy young man, but in my old age, I got a little wiser. I don't judge shit like that. Ain't no point. You just stay pissed off at yourself, and if other people are happy doing what they do, why you want to get in their way? Okay, all right. So I think we're going to start with what we got. I think we're in good shape. We may or may not. I have no idea. Like, we're going to go plant. I don't know how many baggies that's going to make. I don't know what the fertilizers do. They tell us, but do you really have to have that, or is that just speeding up the game? I don't know. So that's what this one is all about. We're going to make a little and figure that shit out. And I'm still, we bought that trap phone. Are we going to use it? Because I know we looked it up. That's paraphernalia. I gotta think about that. What are you guys on? Oh no, it's a Mav. We got a Mav back. Meanwhile, you were a professional. Hey. See, I've had people argue that with me. I mean, I don't know. I know when I was drinking, I wouldn't call that a true addiction. Maybe it was. I don't know. But I know I liked it, right? Cigarettes, holy fucking shit. Do not ever fucking start smoking. You cannot quit that shit. It is so fucking hard. And if cigarettes are that hard, I can't imagine other drugs. Oh my God. So, and I do that in life. I get addicted to a hobby and I go all in on it and I burn myself out, and I don't want to do that with Redline. We're not gonna. This is too much fucking fun. Okay, where are we going? What do we need? Are we in a hurry for more? We're not in a hurry for more food. Oh, wait, let's go rent our hotel room. That's what we're gonna do. And that was this one. And how the fuck am I gonna get there from here? Okay, so we're gonna go out here to this yellow road. We've taken that road. So why don't we just take that shortcut to here? And then I'm not real sure. We'll figure it out after that. That's what we're going to do. So we're just going to keep to the right. Okay. What are y'all talking about? As a definition, do you neglect hygiene, career? Okay. Oh, I got you. With the alcohol, I didn't. I just drank too much. I didn't neglect any of that shit with alcohol. And I wouldn't like drink alone or whatever, but when I was out with friends, this was in my 20s, mostly. Yeah, my 30s. And it was really kind of funny because a couple of years ago, I was in the hospital. And as part of that, they did all that blood shit and all. And my GP said, well, why don't you come in? We kind of need to do a general checkup and blah, blah, blah. And he told me I needed to quit drinking because apparently I've got a liver problem. I don't. I'm okay. But it could lead to a liver problem, right? Fine. By that point, I'd just grown out of it. I just quit. So that's not an addiction, right? Seriously, he told me you need to stop drinking, and I pretty much already had. And I miss my bourbon, and I miss my rum, and Jesus, when you do some hard work outside when it's hot, I miss that cold beer. And every now, seriously, 2 or 3 times a year, maybe. That's it. I don't miss it for the most part. Cigarettes were a different animal. Ugh. Really, Dustin? All right. I've quit smoking. There was one point I quit for 10 years, and what a goddamn idiot for picking it back up. There was one point I quit for 2 years, and again, what a damn idiot for picking it back up. And I'm gonna See, I wasn't planning on admitting that on stream, but there you go. Not today, but I will quit again. Because you're just killing yourself. I know I am. Been a while. That's right, Matt. Been a couple hours. How you been? What's changed? Smoking and vaping. I know a lot of people that have done that. Maybe that's something I should try because it worked for them. I said I was going to get something to eat. I need to do that. Maybe we'll get to the hotel and we'll do that. Because I do. If I keep going, I'm going to get wonky and I'm going to crash out. And I don't want to do that again. All right, I remember that we did this, but we got to cross that shit. Where was that spot we found that wasn't too bad? Was it here? No, it was... Well, maybe. Maybe. That one's not too bad. I need me a Jeep. I need me a fucking Jeep. God damn it. See, Dustin, I can't. When I quit, I just have to quit because... And that's... one time I was working a retail job a while back. And I hadn't smoked in, I don't know, it was 2-3 years, something like that. And I was really fucking stressed out. It was Christmas season. I was working 70 fucking hours a week. No shit. And I was stressed out. And I just need one. Let me bum a cigarette. That was it. I was all over. That was all it took. And I short. And I'm not ever going to do that again. See, Steven, I can't find it. And at first I thought it was Nick Cave in the bad seats, but I don't think it was, because I think that would show up. Maybe I'll find it one day. I don't know. Oh, wait, I can't. Okay. I think we just fucked up. We're going to ease our way. We're not great on gas, but we're right on gas. You got a kid on the way, Mav? Congrats. Exciting times. I think I just fucked up. That's what I think. We'll just ease our way through this shit, see if we can get to the front. We might be able to. It doesn't look like there's rocks, it's just bushes. Yeah, that worked. Okay, wait, how do I get out of here? Are we just gonna go this way and see what's down here? Fog's in the way. Fuck, no, there's not an exit. We'll make an exit. We will make an exit. Thought we didn't want to go this way, we wanted to go the other way. Radio Free Europe. God, I did not sing. Holy shit. But your name's got REM's Radio Free Europe stuck in my head. Oops. Oh, the Jerry can. Hey, Nicotine, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. We discovered the Jerry can today, and it's $5 grand. I don't know if it's a waste of money or not, but I ain't spending $5 grand on it because I'm broke. We'll take our chances for now. All right, if we're going to be here a little while, and see, I don't even want to pay that $800 fine. If we're going to be here a little while, isn't there a garage? Should we put the car in the garage, or is it going to be all right? Maybe it'll be all right. Let's put it in a parking space. Maybe it'll be all right. So I don't know how long we're going to be. Okay. Okay. So. This door. Now here's the thing. We went in that one and there wasn't nothing in there. Do they all have the stuff? Pretty sure Bougie said... No, because this is all you get. This is all you get. You got the bathroom you got here. Okay. So let's just go through them and see what we see. Maybe we do need to buy the maybe we do need to buy those pots. Not really what I wanted to do. And I don't know which one I just went in. So let's start over. Let's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was going to get in here and then take my break. But I really do. I got to pause just a minute. And I got to go get me those orange slices or whatever we got. So Casey's going to stand right there. Chat, you give me a couple minutes to take care of... I got plenty of drink. I just need to eat a little something before I get fucked up. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And we are going to figure out how to fucking grow some weed. Well, shit, webcam's froze. Hang on a minute. Why does it fucking do that? I have got to get a real webcam. Chair streaming. I'm sure I got a dumbass look on my face too, don't I? Let's see if we can figure that shit out real quick. What did I do last time? Whatever I did last time is what I need to do this time. What it is, shit, I guess y'all are still there. What it is I'm using a GoPro for a webcam right now. Let's close the shit. I'm also eating a breadless sandwich at the same time, so hang on. Of course, close that app. What it is, I'm using a GoPro, which I love my GoPros for outdoor shit, but that thing is just not cut out to be a webcam. It's not stuck, so it's not it. I'm almost positive it's you not hear me. You should be able to hear me. Hello? Okay. What it is I'm using a GoPro, and that is just not up to the task. So maybe after I pay my taxes, I'll have a little money left over and can buy a better one. Can you hear me now? All right, let's restart that app. Fuck. Maybe. I don't think so, because the camera itself still looks good. And usually, not always, we might just have to run without it. Usually, I can like the app locks up. And if I reboot the app... Okay. So now we've got it there. And then if I go here... Not there. Go back. God, what a good looking... Fuck it. What a good looking look that was. Hell yeah. We're going to deactivate it, reactivate it, and maybe that'll trick it back to life. There we are. Okay. All right. Set my breadless sandwich aside. Sorry about that, y'all. I meant here as you said... Oh, okay. You're not here totally. Fair enough. So yeah, I don't, because overheating them's a thing, right? And you pull the battery out, and there's some other little tricks, like turn the brightness way down. And I don't think it's overheating. I think it's the webcam, the GoPro webcam utility. It just says fuck you sometimes. All right, let's figure this shit out. Damn it. Okay. So, because we entered one and I didn't pay attention to which number I entered. We're just going to look. So this is number 4. And maybe the shit doesn't show up till you rent it. I hate to spend the money. Until I know. But we might have to. So we know 5 doesn't. I'm going to double check. Because this is the one we were in this morning. Okay. But Boujou told us there should be a weed bench in here. And maybe you don't see it till you rent it. I don't know, because I've never done this. Like, he was such a fucking lifesaver on the phone a little while ago. Because I was trying to figure out how the fuck what we were gonna do with all this shit, and how are we gonna afford an 80K van, and he laughed at me. No, brother, you just put you down a safe in here. Ah, okay, all right. That was number 6, right? Go to number 7. We might. I mean, I hate to be a bother, but we might have to give him a call and double check. We may very well do that. Shit, we don't want to leave yet. Hang on. We might give him a call. You gotta stop it. God damn it. Y'all making me a little nervous. That was so sweet with Daniel yesterday. And I feel it. For those of you that weren't here at the end of my stream, we rated, and I don't remember his whole name, but we rated Daniel, who's another Redliner on YouTube. He acted like I was a biggie, and I'm not. You know that. I know that. But he just got overwhelmed, and I feel that, brother, because I've done it too. And I love you, man, and I am hoping we get to meet in city, and just, yeah. Number 8. All right, man. Thank you for hanging out, Steven. We'll holler at you later, brother. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo? Oh, South Park reference. Fuck yeah, dude. I think we're going to have to call Buju. I just don't want to bother him. I mean, he said we could, but he's got shit to do. He doesn't have to babysit me the whole fucking time. We might have to, because I don't know. We don't really have anybody else we can talk to about this shit yet. I mean, Joey alluded to being into some other things. And we might just rent one. We might just rent it, because it's not that much money. I lost track of where I was. Start in the back. Because if we ain't found it yet, ooh. What's going on here? That's all the same thing. Okay. Fuck, food. We're all right. So we just found something different. Doesn't have... Got a locker. But it doesn't have the other stuff. Maybe I did need to buy pots. I don't know. That was 16. Now we're going to go backwards. Maybe we just rent one and see. And if that doesn't fix it, we'll call him. Okay, so that was 16. Because we can't... I mean, that's the deal, right? These are already rented to somebody, I think. That's why we can't do shit with them, but we could ring the doorbell. Alright, so we're going to go to 14. Maybe we rent that one that already got the locker in. Or is that a bad idea? Why is that just that one have a locker? Somebody else maybe put that locker in. And if we start putting our shit in their locker, maybe our shit disappears. No, see, now I gotta pay more attention. Did we already do this one? Okay. We may have to call our friend. Oh, I know what we could do. Because we got all this illegal shit we don't want. Let's grab all the illegal shit we don't want on us. Because I think, like, what did we see when we were at the police station? Paraphernalia is a misdemeanor, mostly, right? Why did I do that? I didn't have to do that. Pull this out. Well, that shit ain't gonna matter, but pull it out anyway. Fucking hairdryer. Let's go ahead and pull that out. And I gotta figure out how to use this thing. Hang on. Okay. I still hadn't figured this fucker out. Because what does that do? Use doesn't do anything. Put. Okay. Let's take that with us. And maybe putting that... Oh, where's my fucking hotel? Maybe putting that is a bad idea in here. I don't know that I want to do that. Maybe. But if I can put it down, surely I can pick it back up, right? Lucky number. Let's see. I wish I could take 13. Can't take 13. We don't have a 37. 37 is one of my favorite numbers. Anybody a Clerks fan? 37? Page 2. Uh-huh. You might be onto something. Holy shit. Alright, well, you know what? I just said 37. Where's 37? Let's take a little look. Let's take a little look. No 37. No 37. No 37. Hmm. 42. That's another good number. So why did that one already have a storage unit? Oh yeah, brother, 37. Great movie. You know, Kevin financed that shit on credit cards. He made that movie by taking out credit card debt. What a ballsy fucking move. If you enjoy 90s culture, you need to watch Clerks. Okay. Let's try a different page. If I have to go through all of them, that's what we got to do. 69. You know you got to. Oh, how high do they go? Okay, nothing there. You would have thought we did. Well, we did. We found... Fuck, a little closer. I gotta get my glasses fixed. That's just weird, driving me nuts. Alright, let's try... We might have to call Bougie. The very last page, our highest number is 94. Can you steal shit out of these? Is it maybe that it used to be in here and they all got stolen? Let's make that call.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. What's up?
Well, I keep hopping in and out of hotel rooms up here, and I'm not finding shit in any of them. Do I have to rent it first?
No, hold on. John, are you there? Which hotel is it that has the weed pots and the table in it? Is it Casa Con whatever? Are you at Casa Con whatever?
Yeah, Casa something up here by the boat. Now there's another one called Ragens, but I'm in Casa.
Yeah, just try both is the deal. I know it's one of those has like you just walk into there's like 100 rooms in each one of them. There's also like another one there. I thought the other one had it too. There's like 2 that have it there. You just walk in any of the rooms. They go all the way up to like 100. So there's a ton of rooms there. And one of them like has 2 pots and a weed table in it. I just don't remember which one exactly. I thought it was that one, but it might not be. So I would just check the other 2 hotels around there, but one of them down there in that general area has it. Okay. There's like 3 hotels there. So just pop in the other ones until you find it, and then you'll see it when you go in. Every room has it, and then you just rent the room like I was saying before, and you can use your little like hotel room menu thing, and then you can start putting down safes and stuff. They cost money to put down. It's like I think like $1,000 or something to put one down, but then it's like if you ever leave the room, you can sell it back for like a reduced cost to the hotel. They give you some money back at least, so you're not out the complete amount of cash. So it's worth it.
Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you, man. That sounds good.
Yeah, no worries. I'm at the mechanic now. Stop by and I'll be around here for a while. If you wanted to ask any questions, I'll be up here. Just give me a shout if you need anything. I'm happy to help.
All right, will do. I appreciate you.
Right on, brother. Have a good one.
See ya. All right, so that was helpful. So that makes me think, because he said every room has it. So that makes me think it's not this hotel, is what I think. Let's go. We're going to have to go find the restaurant in a little while, but we're all right for the moment. What else are you talking about? Page 1, most likely. So that makes me think, all right, so he said that. So if this is a hotel and this is a hotel, the third one must be up there somewhere. Okay, so let's check this one out. Okay, because we hit the door on the other side. And if we don't see it here... Aha! What we got? What we got? Regions. Okay. Well, since we now know there's a shit ton of them, we're going back to my favorite number, 37, if it's available. We're going to start there. 37! Those of y'all that don't know the reference, one of the characters finds out his girlfriend has sucked 37 dicks, and he has a... Alright, not here. A fuck time with it. So, not 37. Go to 42. And then we'll just start. I mean, if I have to go through and click room by room, I will, but I don't really want to. So we'll hit a couple here, and then we'll go hit that other hotel. And see what we figure out. Lucky number 13, are you around and available? You are. If it's not every room, it may be... I don't like 7, but 7's a lucky number. Let's look at that. If it's not every room, it may be that whatever rooms it's in, other people have already horked up. You know what I'm saying? So we may end up having to find another way to do this. Which should be alright, because we do have a backup plan, right? We won't have the weed bench, but we could go buy our own pots. And we should be able to just put them in here. I was just trying to do it cheap. So we did 7. We did 13. 9's a good number. Nope. Okay. So we could at least grow some. We wouldn't be able to do whatever you do on the bench. I'm assuming that's where we bag it, but... I mean, that's got to be what that's for, right? Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe that's where we... what do you do with weed? You grow it, you get your weed, your leaves, and you got to shred it up to make you be able to smoke it or stick it in your brownie or whatever the fuck it is you do with them, right? So maybe that's what the bench is for. Maybe we still got to figure out how to bag it. I don't know. All right, there's nothing there. I feel like we hit enough of that first not close enough. I feel like we hit enough of that first one. See, and this is what I'm, and I just need to be me for a minute, because I worry y'all aren't going to find this entertaining, but this is the puzzle. This is what I can't do with meth, which pisses me off. But we're going to figure out this puzzle. Try this one. Maybe, all right, I think we're going to run up to that other hotel real quick. And let's go see. And I very much appreciate... Is that my car? That better be my car. Okay. They look too nice to be my car. I very much appreciate the jumpstart Bushu's helping us out with, and unlike some other people, he's doing it for free. He said, he said there's some information that costs, and I totally get that. But we owe him now. I should have looked on the map, but I'm assuming since this is the same icon, this is the other place. Which now has got me wondering, also, does that mean... Because I think there... I don't remember, but I think I've seen that same icon. I know I have, in Sandy. So maybe I'd rather be up here. Because like Bougie said, it's unlikely we have cop activity up here. This looks seedier. This is good. Maybe this is the jam. Because I said it yesterday. I bet it'd be a seedy place. All right. All right. We're going to start with my favorite number. And work our way down. Or up, or whatever. 37. Come on. Come on, 37. Come on, 37. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn. Okay. Shit. It's okay. It's all right. But this looks more like the kind of place you'd grow some fucking weed in. Those others look too nice. Need a dirty toilet. I guess it's kind of, well, is that just... That's kind of dirty. It kind of looks like a little piss stain in there. All right. How the fuck do you get out? Okay, right there. All right. That's gotta be it. Well, I don't know that, but it just seems more... This just seems... So some of the rooms got curtains and some don't, right? I may be overthinking it, but that makes me think it's a clue, and we are in the right place now. Where's the door? The door's back in the front. What is that building up there with the garage? What is that? Is that a... What is that, a church, maybe? Or is that the place that I registered the car? I don't know. I'm getting sidetracked. Did I go the wrong place? Okay. Let's try 100. Maybe we just need to go buy our own shit, but like that bench is... How much was that bench? It was like 10 grand, right? And I don't think Buju would give us a bum steer. So I think I just hadn't found what I need yet. That's what I think. I don't think he would fuck us. But it's a game and you never know. I don't think so. I just don't get that vibe. I think I'm just missing something. I think I'm missing, and we're going to end up needing to go get something to eat before we find it. That's what I think. All right. And I can go fuck around the others too, but this one just feels better. Oh, we got pot plants. But wait, that one's... I don't know, radio. You're probably telling me I missed something. I'll figure it out, brother. Because we just found some some pots. So we're making progress. But that's just what number was this? 15? 15. Oh, you talking about yesterday when he told me how to grow it? Maybe we just need to dig around a little bit. Because I really thought he said he thought all the rooms had it, but we've been to 3 places, and of course, this is why we went to Boujou. He's richer than us. He probably doesn't fuck around with weed. The front door. And he even told us we're not going to make good money doing it, but this is the best way to get contacts. And I thought it would be a first good puzzle to figure out. And we can. I mean, I think. I don't remember what we saw for sale. Nah, they wouldn't sell a weed bench. Shit. I'm coming. Hi, it's Casey.
Yeah, what's up, man? After consulting with my associate who goes into these places that people rent all the time to like see if there's anything laying around, he goes down there a lot and like looks around. And he said that he actually, as of lately, he hasn't seen them in there. So they may have been a thing, but now it's not a thing is the problem, right?
Okay.
So maybe like the hotel staff came in and took all that shit out of there because it was becoming a problem. I don't know. But
Fucking
he
thieves,
did. Man. Yeah, he did tell me that there is a house in Roxwood for rent. It's quite a bit more expensive. I think it's like $4,500 a day that has it in it. I'm headed there now to see if it has it, which is still cheaper, right? Because if you need the table, you need the table to bag all the shit up, right? And if you don't have the table, it's like $10K for a table. So I'm at this house now. I was like very curious. I was thinking about it and talking to him. So I'm looking inside this house to see.
Okay.
Let me look real quick. I'm in here now. He said one of these houses that are for rent here has one in it. Yes, this has a weed table that I'm pretty sure you could use. I don't know. It's just down right now. I'm pretty sure you can use it if you rented it. So it's like there's one house here that has a $10,000 table in it that you could like use. You just can't pick it up because it's not yours. I'm pretty sure you can use it though if you have stuff to use with it.
Well, and I'm just spitballing off the top of my head here, but I'm because I could rent a hotel room and put my own pot plants down. And I hear you that a table is $10K, but if I do 2 days, I've almost paid for the fucking table.
Yeah, I mean that's true. So I mean you could always rent the hotel room, buy the table. I think the pot plants are like $3K a piece, right? So
they are.
If you just
That's
have
right.
if you have 2 there, I mean you could work with those 2 to get started and get you a little table, but you're gonna have to go back out and see the guy again to get a table, you know?
Yeah, I got you. And I did find one. That's weird because I found a room that had 2 pots, but it didn't have the table.
It's like people put those down, and the only people that can pick those up are the people that put them down. So whoever put those down just like left those there, I guess.
What
so
the
you
fuck?
could take it. Yeah, you could take advantage of those too. That's what I mean. Like rent that particular room, and then you grab the table and put in that room too, and then you could save like $6K that way by just using those pots. But those pots will always be with that room or whatever. I mean, as long as you keep your door locked, which everyone does, then no one can come in and pick them up, you know?
Well, that actually kind of makes sense to me. Maybe I might try doing it that way and then make a little bit to buy my own pots I can pick up, right?
Yeah, exactly. I have like a bunch of pots and like 4 tables somewhere, but there was a whole ordeal that I'm not going to get into, and everything had to like immediately vacate a property that I had. So I have no clue where all my stuff is right now. I'd have to like ask different people and go through different things to find it. But if I come across it, I can get you extra pots too that you can just have. Like, I don't care. We had like 50 of them at one point in time.
Damn. Yeah, well, and if that happens, great, but don't go out of your way because I'm perfectly happy to figure it out.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, yeah, I mean, like, I think your best bet's probably to just, if you can remember the room that you went into with the pots, or if you're in that room, you know, and then go grab you a table, get you some seeds, anything besides indica, like I was saying, get you a little pesticide squirt bottle. You only need one of those. And then you can get fertilizer if you want. If you know, either yield so you get more of it, or faster so it grows faster, like growth speed or something is your best bets. But you don't need the fertilizer, but you will need a pesticide bottle, baggies, and the table if that's what you're trying to do.
Okay. All right. So basically, I'm in a good place except for the table. And honestly, if I got to buy one, I can spend that money.
Yeah, I mean it's 10 grand, and you'll get to keep it forever too, right? So if you go somewhere else, you'll have a table with you. So
Okay. All right. Well, cool. That helps out a lot, man. I appreciate it.
yeah, no problem. I just felt bad I was steering you wrong because me and my buddy here were talking about it, and I was like, oh shit, that's what I've been telling other people too. So I guess something changed down there.
Oh, that's all right, because now we all know, and if I hear somebody talking about it, I'll help out. And you give me a ton of good information, so I ain't gonna be pissed about this one.
Yeah, absolutely, brother. Yeah, if you need anything else, just hit me back. I'm around.
All right, appreciate you, man.
All right, best of luck out there.
All right, later. Cool. All right, so that answers that, and I think that's exactly how I want to do it. What room was that, y'all? That was 15, I think. Let's go find that room and rent that room, because it's got those 2 plants, so we ain't got to spend that money. Pretty sure it was this one. I'm almost positive it was this one. Fuck, it wasn't this one. Yes, it was. There they are. So we should be able to use those. Is what he was saying. We just can't pick them up because we don't own them. Where's all my shit? Is it on me? It is. We got us some seeds. What do you suppose the difference in these is? We're going to figure that out. And we wasted money on that pesticide because we don't need it. But that's okay. We're going to play with it and figure it out. We didn't know that when we bought it. We got our trap phone. Let's grow some shit. Oh, how's my food state? Half. How long does it take to grow weed? Fuck it. Maybe we can get a plant growing before we have to go find something to eat. I'm ready to grow some fucking kush. How much is this? $500 a day. I can do that. Don't need the table till it's done. Right? And because we don't have to buy that van, I can spend that 10K on the fucking table. I don't mind doing that. Or I had that thought while he was talking. Maybe we need some more friends because there's got to be other people that have done weed and don't want to do it anymore. New table's 10K. Maybe I could find somebody to sell me a used table for, I don't know, a little less, right? I mean, hell, Boujou said he'd give us pots if he came across them. But he's a nice guy. Not everybody's a nice guy. We'll see. All right, so we're going to rent this. How's this work? So we're going to start today. Auto renew? Is that what I want? I guess that's what I want to do. So I don't lose it until I'm ready to lose it. Because I can cover 500 a day. I'm a person. So how am I going to cancel it? I guess Oh, the end date. I don't want to end it. What'd that say? Minimum rent. Oh, we got to guarantee we're going to be here 14 days. That's all right. So what is that? 14. So 10 days would be 5,000 plus. So that'd be 12 grand. They take all that up front. We got it. It's okay. All right. We got that. We can do that. And it gives us a place to store some shit. All right. So 14 days from today would be the 16th. All right. Oh, no, 7. How did I? Okay. I don't know how I fucked that up in my head, but I did. I don't know how I fucked that up. All right. All right. We're a person. And I guess maybe it'll auto-renew after that. Or do I want it to auto-renew if I do that? Just keep our shit safe. We're going to leave it for now. Okay. All right. We got ourselves a little place we're living now. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Moving up in the world, Casey. What y'all saying? Locked door worth it? Yeah. How do I know when the door's locked? Is it just always locked? Let's figure that out. I think that's what he said. No, unlock lock. Okay. All right. So is it locked now? No. That's got to be locked, right? Fuck. I don't know. We'll find out. We can go outside and find out. Okay. That's fine. We got our fucking room. Stay in here a minute. Can other people come and see my pot shit? I have no idea. I don't think so. How do we do this? I mean, that one looks like it's got something in it already. We might have fucked up. We might have to buy our own pots. Oh. How do we water? I think I'm missing something. I can't water a plant. Can I? Does that mean, I guess that means we need a watering can. That's okay. It's all right. If I do this now, I'm confused. What the fuck just happened? I'm scared to do that. Hang on. I'm scared to do that. I don't know what that is. I don't want to lose it. But he said something about buying. How do we do that? How do we buy? I don't know. A crate or a safe or something to put in here? Is that something we buy somewhere else? Is that... If I can look at that managed property menu. Managed property. Okay. Okay. Do I need to add myself as a key holder, maybe? I don't know. No player found nearby, so no. Okay. Interactable points. None of those. Add an interactable point. No. Sure. Okay, so I guess we gotta place it. Okay. All right, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. All right, because we don't own anything. That makes... Okay, all right. All right. We got something called a big safe. What else we got? Stashes. That's just what we want to see, right? We could do a cupboard. Fridge. What do I want? Fuck. My damn light's right there, and it's... I might have to turn that light off to read this. What are y'all saying? Water it. Yeah, but do we need a watering can? Because I don't have one, and I hadn't seen one, so how the fuck do we water it? We'll figure it out in a minute. We ain't decorating. We're fucking growing weed. But we do need a stash. And they're all $1,000, so does it really matter? Fuck it, we'll do a safe. How do I move to do that? Okay. That's not quite what I had in mind. Now I've fucked up. How do I fix what I just fucked up? Come here, come here, come here. Like that. So we want our safe. Will it snap itself, or do I need to snap it? I don't know. There's got to be a way it snaps itself, right? That's the thing that happens with this kind of shit. And now I fuck something up again. Up, 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 up. How was it there? So this is like a free cam. All right, well, if we're free camming, we need to go up, not forward and backwards. So left, right. Is it these? Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Okay. Well, hell, where do I want it? Oh, that's me. That's free. Who the fuck is that? That's me. Okay. All right, so we did that. Fuck. I'm going to toggle our mode again. So there's got to be a way to rotate, because that's not what we want. So that's going to pull it that way. That's going to pull it that way. Rotate mode is R. That makes perfect sense. So we're going to rotate it. Where do I want to put it? I'm going to stick it in this corner for now. So now we've got it rotated. Translate mode. Is that what I want? That's back what we had here. Well, shit, I don't need to snap it, do I? I can kind of bury it in the wall. That'd be all right. Although I think... Go back into that other mode. I think, we're not straight. And that is going to drive my fucking OCD nuts. There's got to be a way to... not that one. Fuck. There's got to be a way to snap that, and I'm just not catching it. Okay, we'll figure it out. Get out of that one. Back down. Oh, fuck. Fucking shit. All right, let's get this view. I am not a designer of this shit by any stretch of the imagination. Stop it. Switch. Wrong fucking button. I mean, I keep hitting the same button knowing it's not the right one. There's got to be a way this just snaps and make it easier on me. I'll figure. Oh, did it just do it? Maybe it just did it. Okay. Let's take a look now. Is that going to make me happy? God, I'm so fucking slow with this shit. Come in, go up. That's good enough for now. That'll work. I figure we can pick it up and move it. It's our fucking safe. We're starting to spend some money. Okay. So we're going to finish this. Fridge. Oh, you think I should do the fridge? I already got the safe. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Right now, we're just putting shit in. So how do I tell it yes? I'm an idiot. Look up here. Snap to ground. Look at here. I am a fucking idiot. It's telling us up here what the fuck to do. You can't see it because my webcam is in the way. Behind my web camera, there is a menu that gives us all the shit I was just trying to figure out. What a moron. All right, we're going to confirm it. That's how we're going to do it. That is not how we're going to do it. Fuck. Oops. Move it visible? I don't know what that means, dude. Fuck, we just fucked up. Where's my fucking safe? Okay. Come back over here. What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, just toggle that. You have to actually come over here and hit it. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. Let me out of that. Okay. Did I put it somewhere else? Do I already have one? I do already have one. Motherfucker. Is that what I've done? I think that's what I've done. Delete that. Where the fuck is my save? That's my save. Where's my fucking save? Is it in the bathroom? Is that what I've done? That's what I've done. It's in the goddamn bathroom. Okay. All right. All right. I'm glad I didn't buy another one before I figured. Is it not? This must be painful to watch. I'm sorry, y'all. This must be fucking painful to watch. There it is. Where the hell are you? Where the hell did my safe go? Where the fuck did I put my fucking safe? It's right there. That is not where we want it. Obviously, because it's not in my room. It must be fucking painful to watch. Stop it. Can I grab it from here? Where the fuck is it? The hell have I done? You can see in room at a point it renders elsewhere. I'm assuming you're talking about what the fuck I've done here, and I'm too stupid to figure this out. But we're gonna get it. This is different. Alright. Where did it go now? Where did it go? Gotta be somewhere in my shed, right? I can't put it outside of my shed, can I? Maybe I can. Where am I? Alright. Back up. Go back up. There I am. Let's go up a little. Did I put it too high? The fuck did I put it? Maybe I didn't put it, but what's that safe we're seeing? Go back. Go back. No, there it was. Where the fuck have I put it? How do I get to it? Is it in the wall? Is that what's going on? Because it's right here. We are inside my fucking safe now. On the menu to your left, you can hover over one of your other options at the top to find it in your own furniture and can move it that way. Thanks, Joey. Thanks. Alright, so we're going to figure this shit out. Alright. Get out of this. Stop it. Get out of that. Legend. So why can't I see it? That's what free radio was saying. So I need to what? Look back forward a minute. Let's just do it like that. If I just do that. Look at this shit. We're gonna figure this shit out. Look at that. Motherfucker, we got a fucking... It ain't straight. God damn it. Fuck it. We got a weed safe. Fuck yeah. So. Why is there already shit in it? Huh? Did I just... What? Holy fucking shit. So did I not place one and I just found one? But I thought I I don't know what the fuck happened, but I am not gonna bitch. What do we got? We got weed buds. What the fuck just happened, y'all? We got baggies. We got more all the bullshit I just bought. We got another weed pot. What the ever? I gotta finish my breadless sandwich. Hang on. But how did I end up with it? And it's in my room, so I can lock my door, and it's my shit. That's what we're gonna go with. So I guess I go ahead and put my shit in it, I guess. Ain't that big a deal if I lose this much money. Same container name, so it'll have the same population of items. Speaking of which, can I change that name? I bet I can somewhere, or at least add something to it. We'll figure that out in a minute. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. We ain't gonna need that for a little bit. Put that in there too. That we're gonna want. That I don't want. Can I just do... Put? Is that gonna put it? No, I don't want to do put. That puts it on the ground, right? But anyway. Shit, I didn't pay attention to that. I think that put that over there. I think that worked. Let's do it again. All right, so that's growth speed. No, fuck. Yeah. Okay, good. Growth speed. So growth speed over here has... I just want to confirm. That has 4. So if I do that and I do 2 put... Yeah, beautiful. All right, fantastic. We're going to figure this shit out. Come here. Put. All right. And then I need to drink my E-Cola before it goes bad. We already added nuggies. We might have to pause and go get something to eat. All right, anything else we need to do? If we're going to pause and get something to eat, I guess we need to put this shit over here. What are y'all saying? Someone didn't pay their rental bill and it got left behind? Maybe. 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 Maybe so. Maybe so, Radio Free. You may be right. All right. So let's do. We got it. Fucking shit. You know, the whole plan all goddamn day has been to grow weed. And we need to go and get something to eat and drink first, because I don't know how long this shit takes. I don't think it's forever. But, and then how do I water it? Because I don't have water. Let me look at that again. Maybe if I burn, I mean, that's a free seed's a free seed. What's that? It seems like I need some kind of watering can, don't I? No, I sure don't. Okay, now we know. All right. All right. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. Fuck! Yeah! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to be moving that shit around. How do I do that? How do I do that? Like that. Sitting here getting all excited, and I'm just soaking one spot at a time, and I look up in the corner of my screen, and it says water the soil evenly. Oops. Now we know. I told you, this is why this excites me, right? Because I don't know how to do this. So that's cool. Okay. Spitting out ham. Shit. All right. Oh, let's go find something to eat. How do I make sure the door? It seems like it would make sense if I unlock it. If I hit that button, this is where I'm confused. Does that mean I'm locked or does that mean I'm unlocked? Let's leave. How do I go back in mine? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where is mine? Do I have to go back to the front door? No, oh, shit. I can go back to the front, right? But, because I want to make sure I don't have it just where people can be running down here and getting to my shit. If it says unlock, it means locked. That's what I figured. I mean, I said that the other way, but that's what so if it says locked, it means you're unlocked. If it's, yeah. But I fucking lost my... We're in 50... Okay. It's locked. Now it's unlocked. Now it's locked. Okay. So ain't nobody can get in there. Right? No, now it's... Fuck, I can't see that. Now it's locked. Red means it's unlocked. White means it's locked. I gotta get better glasses. Fucking shit. New priority for Squeeze. Can't fucking see that. That's gotta be locked, right? Or maybe the icon doesn't change. Yeah, that's unlocked, right? And that's locked. That's locked. White is locked, right? Okay. What's the opposite of a French curse? What's the opposite of a French curse? A dumbass redneck? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I have not been paying attention to y'all. I'm just so excited. We scored. We scored. It's a big W for sir. Very cool. All right, let's go find something to eat. And then let's grow some fucking weed. For somebody that's never tried it in real life, I sure am fucking excited about this shit. I think Casey's a pothead. Fuck, where are we going? What would be nice is where the way here. Let's do it this way. It sure would be nice if there weren't any restaurants open, but I'd be willing to bet dimes to dollars there's restaurants open. Maybe not. Closed? Closed? Fuck yeah. So we just gotta find a store. There's gotta be a store around here. Maybe back at this gas station. Let's go there. That'd be a good start. I'm talking soft. I should be coming through. If my words are getting cut off, let me know. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, radio that. So one of those, I knew that, but it just went way the fuck over my head. If something goes wrong, it's all French's fault, all right? I knew that. It just went whoosh. Why did I come down here? Because I'm following that stupid red line, and I could have just gone straight. I have got to quit relying on that goddamn thing. Okay. We'll have to share that little bit of good news with our new good friend Boujou at some point, too. But I don't think that's worth just calling him about. Probably next time we see him or text him or something. And I'm going to play some more with that furniture shit, but not in there. We ain't staying in there long. Pump not found. What do you mean the pump's not found? We're not getting gas anyway. God damn it. I need to take another break and recenter myself. We'll do that in a minute. Let's go in the door, dude. Hello. Hello. I had a thought, by the way, and not rob the register. What am I? See, I need to think about what I'm doing, or I'm gonna get myself in trouble. All right, so we can go ahead and drink that, and we will in just a second. So we want to go ahead and get 2 of these. Get that shit out of the way. Get 2 of these before somebody opens and I get fucked. See, I'm doing that the weird way again. I could just do the right-click thing that we've learned. Okay. All right. So we can buy water, sandwiches, cigarettes, which we've got and hadn't had a damn one of, but we got them when we need them. Buy our plushies. Plushie store. Why are there 2 plushie storages? Redline. What is that? Redline reject. Is that new? With collectible cars? Is that new, Joey? I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe it's really old. Huh. I'm not blowing 55 grand on 10 grand on that. I want a skateboard. We gotta see how much money we have. I want a skateboard. Hold off for now. Chess. I don't remember seeing that before either. Notebook. One of these days I'm gonna grab one of those. Why do you need a checkbook? I mean, checkbook is old people technology. I don't think I need one right now. I just need to remember to have some cash when we need it. That's what I need. We'll figure that shit out. All right. Did I put those in my hot pockets? I did not. Doo-doo-doo. Out the door you go. Shit, I'm learning to walk and chew gum at the same time. We ate our sandwich, cranked the car up, and put our seatbelt on. Holy fucking shit. I may become a real redliner yet, one of these days. Holy fucking shit. Alright, our hotel is up here. You know, the only problem with this hotel, and it's fine for now, because we can just spawn and despawn or whatever here. Kind of out of the way. You're not near any train station or anything. But I guess it's not that far. Where's that garage? Is that a garage? Because we're just going to park over here now. Is there anything out of my trunk I need? Well, first of all, alright, that's just our plushie. That's fine. I think I got everything we needed out of the trunk, but let's take a look. Because we don't need any of that shit. Oh, we got shit we could sell. Not much. But we could dump it since we're up here anyway. Yeah, we good. Let's go put the car away. We haven't made any damn money today, though. It's alright. It's okay. We could have gotten gas, but it's alright, too. Alright, I have not used this garage before. Where is my E? Right there. Perfect. Go back to our... We have a home! Kind of. I figured we'd be homeless. At the start of the day, I thought we were buying a fucking van. This is huge. We're gonna go back in here. And we're gonna go into our unit. And we're going to make sure that fucking door is locked. And it says unlock, so it's locked. We got us a safe. And a little baby plant. Is there anything I need to do to... Well, I don't know what I have and what I don't. It looks okay. I don't see any brown shit. Maybe, I would have thought maybe we could water it again, maybe. Oh, spray pesticide. Oh, shit. Okay, now he's not looking so good. Okay, all right. Let's get our little, oh, dear. Oh, he does, okay. Spray the pesticide. How's this work? How do you spray? Like, is that spray? I don't see where I'm doing anything. Click on, no, it says it's my right mouse, but it's my left mouse. It's doing that. That ain't doing shit. Am I? Oh. No. That's... What am I doing wrong? Don't tell me. I want to figure this out. At least I think I do. Maybe I'm just clicking too fast? Something just happens. Click on all the brown spots. Come on, dude. Come on. What have I done? I'm not doing something right. Did I use it all up maybe? Because I was just sitting there clicky, 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 clicky? Maybe. Yeah, it will not let me... Here it does. Okay. Try that again. We don't want to destroy our plant. We're learning. Okay. Let's try this slower. Click on... I didn't do anything. Click on the... Isn't that the brown spot? Maybe that's not the brown spot we're supposed to be doing. That ain't doing shit. But I've got bugs. I gotta do something with the pesticide. Huh. There's something I'm not doing right. Click on all the brown spots on the plant. I'm such a fucking idiot. Motherfucker, am I stupid. Thank y'all for not telling me that one, by the way. I really appreciate that. Because I'm going to figure this shit out. But holy fuck. Y'all are probably sitting there beating your screen. Look at it! Okay. I know somebody was out there going, you are one dumb motherfucker. You're probably right, but we got that part figured out. However, I need to quit celebrating because our little baby is not looking good. What do we need to do now? Is that my only option? Have I fucked it up too bad? I guess I fucked it up too bad. Bummer. All right. We should have bought more seeds. All right. Yeah, just destroy it. It's okay. All right. All right. All right. So we're going to have to water it. We're going to have to let me look at all of my shit. Is this just like, do I do it this way to get in it? I can. Okay. So there's my pesticides. I got pesticides all over the fucking place. So we're going to hang on to that. Never watched this part. I never have either, dude. I mean, I've clicked in and out of screams like there was one of MacGyver's where Genji was tending his plants. I don't think I had the volume on. I think it was just on, and I saw him squirting. And at one point, when the boys were in the first G spot, Echo put her pot plants in the floor and they disappeared, and she had to go buy more. And at some point, like I guess she, and I didn't see that part. I remember seeing her lose the pots, but I guess she set up a huge thing with like 20 growing all at once, and I didn't catch that. I don't know how to make pot. So this is really fucking exciting to me. All right, let's watch an old man fuck up a video game. Cool. I'm glad you're here, though. Hey, if I need to talk to Kosh if he comes around today. But I'm going to take a quick break. And we're going to try this shit again. We're going to grow some goddamn marijuana. Fuck yeah, America. Roll Tide. I don't, those don't have anything to do with weed. I need a weed saying. Let me think about that. I'll be right back. What is that thing? I see your emoji, whatever the hell that thing is. What is that? Like a dinosaur with headphones on. Ugh, my headphones are sweaty. Ew, ew, ew. I need my new ear pads to show up. That's gross. All right. Shit, we got a government. Hang on. We got a government announcement. What did I miss over here? Let's look at this real quick. Oh, a lottery. Okay. Tickets are $500 a piece, no limits. 500 grand prize this week. Ticket sales, contact Seth or Harry Wolfenstein. I don't know how to contact them. We ain't met them. That's a wave. Cool. We ain't met them. But that's the government, so we can go find the government. From aircraft garages, funding allocated to support pilot licenses, startup infrastructure. Okay, I think that's $1 million. I don't affect us. Unless that's they're saying, oh, that's that government spending money. Maze Bank Tower workshops. Construction of 8 rentable workshops. Okay. All right. Government vehicle garages, expansion improvements of government-operated vehicle storage facilities. Okay. Don't close Discord, just close that. Did I get them all? No, here's another one. If you're unable to reach either Harry or Seth via phone, please text Seth with your name and how many tickets you would like to purchase. Okay, all right. When is the lottery? Because we spent some money today, but we might buy a couple tickets to that. 500 grand is 500 grand. So we got Seth's number. We might do that. Let me think about that. Okay. All right, what are you saying? Double down on the luck. That's right. That's right. Double down on the luck. That's some luck there. All right. I don't know how much longer I can go is the problem. I figure I got about an hour. I might get lucky and get to do a little... shit. Might get lucky and get to do another little bit. So I got 2 pots, but I think let's figure this shit out 1 pot at a time. In case I fuck it up again, so I'm not killing 2 plants at once. That makes sense to me. So we could do sativa, or we could do... What do you suppose the difference is? I guess we're just gonna pick one. Okay. Give me one of them. And then we got our pesticide. And we don't need a water can. Because that just happens. Okay. We got our food if we need it. Maybe don't tell the government about the free weed items. I don't, maybe. Maybe I should, though. Is that just luck, or am I exploiting some? Oh, fuck. I don't want to break any rules. Now I'm overthinking shit, but I don't want to break any rules. I'm going to ask about that. I think we're okay right now. Well, when I buy the lottery tickets. I think we're okay right now because the only shit I'm using is shit I bought. Because I bought the seeds and I bought pesticides, but I better ask about that. What the fuck is wrong with this? I'm good. Okay, thanks, Joey. I appreciate that. I get paranoid about that shit, man, because I am so excited to be here, and I don't want to do something stupid and lose my opportunity. And I will quit overthinking it when I get more comfortable, but I overthink it. I won't ever do, that's not my business. There's certain stupid things that are just self-obvious that I won't ever do. Thanks, Nick. You guys are still here. Thanks. What are you doing watching me fucking grow weed? Fuck up. I appreciate you being here. But holy shit, this is such a goddamn mindfuck. All right. Interesting. Plant that. And now What are we going to do? I'm not going to mess with that fertilizer yet. So now we got to water it, right? And we're going to evenly water. And I guess when we get it right, it goes away. Okay. All right. And now what? It just does its thing, which is why we could go ahead and do the other one. But if I fuck up like I did on that one, I don't want to have too many going. So we're going to chill. Because we could get us a little grow house going in here. If I put the pots down right, we could get a few more pots. Maybe move the safe. Maybe put it in the bathroom or something. Get us a few more pots. Get us a good little operation going here. What's happening? What are you doing? No, I don't want to destroy you. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed that other one. Maybe I didn't need to do anything. It just looked nasty. What are you doing? You're growing, I think. What are y'all saying? You're working? Nice. After I mentioned it, and you may or may not know, but I was in broadcasting. Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate it. I was in broadcasting for my first career. My second career was a customer-facing position. Now, it wasn't service calls from home, but working with customers, it takes a special kind of person to do that. It took me a while to learn to be that person. Water. It needs water. I can see it, right? Oh, don't kick the fucking plant. Doesn't it need, it's, no, what are you doing? Is it my shadow? I swear that dirt changed color. Guess we're okay. Because we don't, let's just stand here. So I learned my skills, and then I taught people how to have skills, and then I taught people how to teach people customer service skills. If you can't do, teach. Tough a time. Yeah, buddy. Home audio company. Those are the ones you hate, right? Because it's so frustrating when your customer needs your help and you just can't get there. That sucks. Biting your tongue is a skill. Fuck yeah, it is, dude. Fuck yeah, it is. Not early, but kind of early in that career, I had a boss, and she was real good at pissing people off. And I'm in the deep south in the States, and people have a hard time believing women are in authority positions sometimes, so they'd ask for her boss. So she'd tell me to get on the phone and pretend to be her boss, just to make the customer happy. But she was my boss. But yeah, and God knows I've done it too. You just have a moment and say something you shouldn't say, and you fuck it up. But yeah, when you can't resolve it, especially, and that tells me, Nicotine said it's frustrating trying to fix things over the phone you can't see, like something could be as simple as a sound setting on a TV, unless you're front of it, or it's hard to detect certain custies. Absolutely, right? That is frustrating. All right. A watched pot never boils. Maybe a watched pot never grows. Maybe. Maybe this is why when you get good at it, you need to do more than one. I just don't want to waste all my shit at once while I'm learning. So we're going to let her grow. Come on, baby. Grow, baby. Grow. So I'm going to shoot for another hour. I'm hoping I can get that in and see what we can get here. And then I'm going to have to end it because I got to put on my T-ball hat. We got a game tonight. Tomorrow, I would... Okay, something happened. Something happened. I just don't know because Tater Tot's going to be home. And I know I won't be able to do a long stream. if we can sneak in a little short stream, we might do that, or maybe tomorrow night, or honestly, the next 3 days are just going to be play it by ear. We will certainly do a long one on Monday, but with the Easter holiday, it's up in the air. And it'll have to be a last minute thing if a stream happens. Family comes first. Okay. So, pesticide, it should just tell us if we need that. Or we should see the bugs start to fly, right? Because we saw those a minute ago. Radio said a friend told me he drove 4 hours, well, technically 8, to move an Ethernet port from whatever port they had it in and put it in the WAN port. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh. So when I set all of this up, my computer was in a different room, and I took this room over and moved everything. And that's just kind of funny because I've got a switch, right, that controls basically all of this shit, and I've got a couple other things on it. But I was just super fucking paranoid I was going to accidentally route a computer back to itself, right? I didn't. Oh. And I've got a pretty good Wi-Fi setup, but for this shit, just wired's better. It just is. So, like, both of my machines are wired. I have the main, I do Apple TV, and so I have that one wired in the family room, a couple other things, and then everybody else can use the wireless bullshit. Okay, are we ready for something else? No, we are not. Okay. All right. All right. The hard part of that, well, this was a couple years ago when I did what I did, but like, I don't have telephone wires in this house. It was built without them. That's not true. There is one outlet in one bedroom, but it's not wired for it. So I had to get wires from the other side of the house to here. And what I ended up doing was using coax because it was already in the attic. So I just bought some adapters, put one on one end of the house, unhooked it from the jack on this end of the house. So it's not connected to anything. It is adapter, cable, adapter. So like, yeah, there's no way it can like leak out into the neighborhood, if that makes sense. And I was a little skeptical, but it's just been rock solid for several years. Only thing is those adapters are a little expensive to convert. What are they, like $80 a pop, I guess? But it works. Okay. So we don't have any bugs yet. So maybe that's, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe that's not a thing that ever happens to every plant. Maybe that's an RNG thing. Fucking ceiling fan keeps scaring me because I keep getting this high angle, and every time the blade comes in the screen, I'm like, who's here? Fucking paranoid ass motherfucker. Holy shit. Maybe I need to get me a farmer's hat or a hat with like a marijuana leaf or something. I don't know. Maybe Casey's becoming a fucking pothead. And I think we're going to figure this shit out first. And I'm not, this is just a little taste of being a criminal. Got that itch. If we keep going, I want to do cocaine. And part of that's just because he's from the Vice City area. Oh. But we are early days and baby steps. Look at that. Look at our little baby plant we're growing and making big, and you gonna be so big and healthy and, I was gonna say tasty. Maybe we'll put you in a brownie. What else you do? When you make edibles, candy you can use. I don't know this shit. What else? I guess you can extract THC and vape it or whatever, I guess. First person, what fun is that? Yeah, I guess we could do that. I don't use first person a lot. I've been trying to do it more. Because about the only time I do like it when I'm trucking, which y'all seen. And sometimes when I'm exploring. I bet you were tasty. Do not destroy that one. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to destroy that other one because I couldn't do anything else that was dead and brown. So I'm pretty sure it died. Let's not let this one die. Welcome back, Mav. We're growing a fucking plant, dude. Exciting shit. Welcome back, Uni. Drinks as well. I don't know what you're talking about. That's one that I'm missing. Drinks as well. Oh, it got bigger. It got bigger. Look how pretty. Oh, put it in drinks. Is that a thing? What, like you make like tea with it and shit? Or you take the extract and put in whatever the fuck you're drinking or what? Pink cuffs. Don't threaten me with a good time. Besides, this is just for personal use. Maybe maybe Casey is thinking it might help his memory a little bit. That's my story. I can have a little bit for personal use. Right, are we ready for water? No, we're not ready for water. And I was thinking, this is how little I know about it. I was thinking you shredded the leaves. You don't do that. It's got buds you pick, right? I know. I'm a sailor, right? I mean, I've been sailing. Jimmy Buffett, American singer, he had a song called, well, he's had several, Son of a Sailor. That's his whole stick, right? But there's one called A Pirate Looks at 40, and that was me, and it still is. But there's a follow-up called A Pirate Looks at 50, and I'm like, fuck you, Jimmy. But old sailing ropes were made out of hemp, and you can still buy hemp rope. But these days we use synthetics. And sailors would smoke those ropes. He said it was a threat, not a promise. All right, so you can make teas and soda. Do I need more water now? No. You can make teas and sodas. Sometimes when you harvest, you can get back some seeds. Well, and like I said, the song I wanted that was in my head is called Stems and Seeds. But I can't fucking find it. At least I thought that was the title. See, I knew you... Hang on, I heard something. What did I fucking hear? Was that a local... Fucking paranoid ass motherfucker. Sometimes when you harvest, you can... Okay. Kelly said, see, I knew you wanted your character to be named after me. I think that's just a local. I'm hearing a female voice. I'm pretty sure it's just a local. Look how big and purty it is. So when I was brainstorming names, I did think about trying to put Kelly in somehow. I just didn't have a tie-in for it. It's because I like that hard K sound. And then I still could have done it, but Casey Kasem, Casey Kellem. There we go. Done. Who sings it, Dustin? Because I'm thinking in my head, and I may be wrong because I hadn't thought about this song in years. It was like a 90s jangle rock kind of song, and I swear it was like, all I got left is stems and seeds, or seeds and stems. Maybe I have it backwards, but I could not find it this morning. And I don't remember who sang it. It's something when I was in college radio in the early 90s we used to play. And I do not remember who sang it, and I couldn't find it. All I could find was a blues one and a Commander Cody one, and neither one of them are it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we not doing shit? What are we doing? Because the soil's changing color, but I can't... Okay. All right. Okay, so hold on the button on the buds to collect. Hold the other one to look around. What am I doing? What do I do? What do I do? Did I just fuck up? Should I stop and make sure I'm collecting? No. No. If I finish, am I done? Just keep going. Have a little faith, Squeeze. Have a little faith. I thought they would have stood out a little more. Maybe that's why you can look around. Okay, all right. All right, so now we got some bud. And I say that like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I guess that's the right way to use that. What are y'all saying? Does the shop menu have something to block the window that isn't sus? Fuck if I know, dude. Fuck if I know. I don't think you, and I could be wrong, I don't think you have to worry about that, but maybe. I don't know. Because like most interiors, when you jump into them, they're not actually where you think you are. But this one doesn't look like it jumped on the map, so maybe you're right. I don't know. All right, so we're going to put this over here. That deer's going to rat me out. Maybe. He looked sus. So, wait a minute. Why have I not used any of this up? They must last pretty long. Or maybe you only needed fucking one. I don't know. Whoever bought this shit did the same thing I did and bought extra. I'll figure it out. You can see in and out of the window. Oh, shit. All right. So we got to figure that out. Maybe I do need to move that safe to the bathroom. Do I want to grow another one, or do I want to figure out what to do with that? Good question. It's a good question. Still got some of that on me. How are we on food? We're all right. I mean, surely ain't nobody gonna be coming up here and looking through the fucking window, but now you guys gonna be paranoid. I'll think about that some. But it does seem like maybe it'd be a good idea to... There ain't a lot of room. There's some. Not anything you do with this shit, right? Why can't I just, like... shove the safe over here? I don't know. Don't think about that. I don't guess anybody can open the damn safe. maybe I'm wrong, but if there's just 2 pots on the ground, I don't think that's going to matter. I mean, if I have shit growing and somebody comes by, I get it. But, I mean, fuck, maybe I'm growing mint leaves or something. I don't know. So, we got 2 pots on the ground, and there's a third. Am I froggy enough to feel 3? I am not, but we'll try 2. So, this was sativa. 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 Fuck, that doesn't work. I know that doesn't work. Okay, now that works. All right. All right. So if I want to plant the plant, no, I don't want to pick up the pot. I want to plant. Okay. And then I want to plant. And then we want to water. And we got to spread it out. Okay. The fuck was that? Or is that just a, hey, you did it thing? That was weird. Are we getting high while we're growing them? Oh, then that. What is that? What are y'all saying? Solar Circuit. I got to look that up. That may be it, dude. That may be the one I'm thinking of. I got to look that up. It's like properties like in Grove and near the casino, which came out on 5/14. That may be the one, dude. Put a bookshelf in the way? Maybe. That may be the one. You may have been my winner for the day. I'm going to look that up in a little bit. Cover the windows with weed plants. Oh, yeah, buddy. We'll just put them right over here. Let them grow up. See, now y'all got me curious, because all we did was do the safe. How much money I got? Well, yeah, that's what I need. I'm a little scared to spend too much money. Are we doing all right? I mean, we got the money at the truck place. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Holy shit. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. We're just going to have to work some tomorrow. Okay. Well, shit, whenever I can. Not forget about my fucking plants. No, no. All right, we're good there. How did I get to that menu? Maybe I need to be in third person for that. Where's my fucking... Get out of the corner. I need to look in that corner. Get the fuck out of the way. Okay. Can I do it in first person? Surely I can. Yes. Okay. All right. Manage the property. I'm scared about my plants. I'm gonna look at that later. I'm gonna fuck up and forget about my goddamn plants. I know I am. I know I am. Destroy plant. Nothing on that plant. But we'll figure that out. Destroy plant. Destroy plant. Because the minute I get in that menu and I start fucking around, I'm gonna forget about my fucking plants. I mean, yeah, that was so awesome. And it hit home for me, Nick, because I've still got that feeling, right? If y'all were around last week, Britt made me fucking cry. Britt makes people fucking cry. She did, because she was so kind and so sweet, and it was so overwhelming. So I think I got a sense of what he was feeling, because I'm pretty sure that's what I've been feeling. And he was so awesome. And see, he did a song, and he put up, if you go check his channel out, I'm pretty sure it was him. He puts like people's names on it, and right there on the top was my name and the new guy, and it just made me feel very welcome. So, you know. I guess we could have fucked with something over there. What else do we need in here? I mean, we're not staying long term, but I can eat. Like, can I take this shit with me, or do I have to sell it all back? I don't know. We'll find out. Because I don't feel like I have to decorate it and make it look homey, but, you know, maybe I want another storage thing. And you know, they're $1,000. If I have to sell them back and I lose $500 or whatever, that's not the end of the world. I'll have to think about that. I'm grateful I don't have to spend 80 grand on a fucking van. This is better for now. Wow. Yeah, and that's because if you remember, Nick, when we ended, I did that fucked up thing where I accidentally meant to eat my food, or no, I accidentally meant to give my food away, but while I was giving it away, I tried to eat it, so I got kicked for duplicating. And my car was still sitting outside of MRPD. So we said goodbye. We went and we raided Daniel. And then I hopped back in game real quick to put my car away. Well, while he was processing, that's what the blueprint is. He was sitting there in the garage I was going to go to, and that just felt weird. So I just went to the next closest garage just to let him have his moment because I didn't want to show up and just fuck it up. So I just went and found another garage, put my car away, signed off. And accidentally punched a cop. I'm not even sure who it was. It might have been that one we saw at Burger Shot a little while ago. I don't remember. I guess we could have looked around in the fucking decorations. Maybe get us a little neon sign, put on the wall. Is there a beer sign, maybe? Put a beer sign up. Oh, we ain't staying here. But it's cheap enough. And we got it for, what, 2 weeks already? And then an auto renewal if we want to keep it. You look like you need water. Oh, we're going to have to... Okay, all right. You get some water. And we got bugs. I want to buy a... We need pets. We need like, you need water and you need both. So let's water you. I hope I'm doing this in the right order and I don't fuck myself. I need like, ladybugs. That's what we need. We need ladybugs. Come eat these other bugs. Okay, so we're gonna spray. Holy fucking shit, we're growing weed, motherfucker. We still got bugs. Why we still got bugs? I don't see anything. Okay, they're gone now. Okay, all right. Aphids, no. Ladybugs, right? Well, see, and that's exactly what I was trying to avoid, Mav. Because we raided him, and I knew, fuck, okay. Because we raided him, and I knew he was at that garage. Which is why, I guess it was, I guess it was fucked up either way then. I just wanted to put my car away because it was, you know, because I got kicked out and it was sitting there. So what would be the best way to handle that then? Because I don't watch other people. I don't know what they're doing, but I did then because we ended our stream and I raided him. And I just needed to put my car away. Fuck. See, there you go. That's getting into that shit where I don't want to get myself in trouble or get anybody else in trouble, right? I just want to do the right thing. I don't know what it was there then. Because I think that's meta either way, because I knew he was there. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I got you. All right. That's fair. Okay, see, and this is where I've got, you know, I thought I was doing the right thing, but that makes perfect sense to me. Okay, lesson learned. That makes perfect sense. All right. Thanks. Appreciate it. Because, yeah, that makes sense. Carmine, I don't know who Carmine is. Carmine is trying to get a pet shop. In one of the cities I was in, we had pets, and I didn't know a lot about them. But there was this fucking monkey that wouldn't leave me alone. I mean, like, he was like a deviant or something. I don't fucking know. More fail RP. Okay. All right. Hey, Ice Tricks, what's happening, buddy? We figured out how to grow weed. It is a good fucking day. That makes sense. The more I think about it, Mav, because I knew, but Casey didn't know. I just didn't, I wasn't in the right place there. Okay. Okay. That's a big lesson right there. All right. Watching trees grow. Yeah, watching trees grow. Well, the first one I killed. So I'm figuring it out, and I think we're there, so I can start doing them a little faster. The waiting, man. Okay, we're going to water this one. So the deal, Ice, is Tricks. Ice, Tricks. 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 The X's sound good. Casey got a little taste of being bad, and it felt good. We're not going ham, but, you know, for a little kush, maybe we're going to become a pothead. You never know. You're an alcoholic in city? We hadn't come across any alcohol yet. I didn't even ask about it. I don't need that in my life just yet. Casey running out of money. Shit, how's that sandwich doing? It's okay. All right. Those fuckers go bad so damn fast. Am I not close enough? Why am I not getting anything? Just try. Because you look like you need something. You do need something. All right. All right. What y'all talking about? Oh, I got you. I got you, Matt. It really is radio. It's pretty watching them, isn't it? It really is. Which is fucked up, kinda. We're watching green pixels change on a computer screen, but it's really pretty. Very satisfying. Okay. So how do we know when they're ready? Because it seems like they're about as big as they got last time, I think. I'll go a little longer, but I got something I gotta go let somebody know. I wonder if... Hang on, I'm gonna mute just a second. See if you can hear me. Okay. All right. I will have to pause after this gets done. The menu knows. John Maverick, assistant to the mayor. I hope that's how you introduce yourself, too. Hi, I'm John Maverick, assistant to the mayor. Huh. There's a little plane in here. We're going to be here 2 weeks. We might have to decorate just a little. I just don't see us staying up here long term. I really need to get up and go tell him something, but the minute I get up, they're going to be ready. So what time is it? It'll be all right. He's got time. Okay. So we're going to do that. Grab. Oh. Might have to turn on this one, huh? Maybe. Okay. 18. We got more that time. All right. No, fuck. There it is. There's a good question. What would you do if Bucket became mayor? $16. That must be just kind of a random thing, I guess. Go put these away. Why do I have them separated? That don't make sense. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this away. And what did I do with that? That can be put away. Okay. We spent all that damn cash. Fuck. Okay. All right. All right, let me go tell the teenager something real quick because his mama gonna be real upset if he ain't ready for. Apparently, he's got ball pictures tonight. I didn't know that. So let me go get that set. Should just be a minute or two. Well, you know, teenagers, maybe a minute or two more. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to do. I might go ahead, let's just go ahead and eat that sandwich, just in case I'm too long. Monkey Raid. Well, thank you, Monkey, over on Twitch. I appreciate you, dude. You have a good stream? Hey, Matt Driver, how you doing, man? We growing weed, dude. We're starting to figure, just 2 pots, but we're starting to figure this shit out. Drink some water. All right, I'm hollering to the microphone again. Yeah! Okay, we're starting to figure this shit out. All right, guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Watch my empty plants. Pots. Fucking glasses. Jesus Christ. Can't see. What do we got? Your last big sale. Okay. All right. You're talking about real life stuff. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I've noticed you've been pushing the shorts, Mac. How's that been working out? 2,100 subs. Very cool. 875 on TikTok. Very, very cool. As much as I really want to do some more of this shit, real life just got in the way. We might try this real quick. Let's see. Now, oh, fuck. Let me look at this while we're here. We might have to wait on that a bit. The deal is it's my fault for not looking at the family camera. In addition to T-ball, we got baseball pictures tonight, and I didn't know that. Oops. But it's my fault because it's on the calendar. I just didn't pay attention. So what else can we buy? Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll look and figure this out. See, I don't know what interactable points are. We'll figure that shit out too. Key holders we looked at. Interactable points. I don't know what that is. We'll figure that shit out. Interactable furniture. So we know we got our safe. Security. What is security? Security. Go. Uh-huh. I don't know that we need that here, but that is good to know. Used to enjoy making shorts when you had the time for Maca. Cool, cool. I got you. I have not, like I said, I've never messed with TikTok. Maybe I should. Old and set in my ways. Facebook for sharing family photos and Reddit for everything else. What was I doing? All right, so I wanted to see. I want a picture. Maybe you can't put them. Maybe I just hadn't figured that out yet. I thought I saw. I know I saw. What did I see? Go back to furniture. We want to add. That's where we are. Stop it. Out of that menu in this menu. This is what we own. Oh, we can rename it. Very cool. I don't need to right now, but it's good to know I can do it. I just want out. Can I just escape out? No. Ooh, fuck. What did I just... I don't know what I just fucking did. Fine, whatever. Okay, let's try that again. Manage property. I know I saw some other shit. Like a sofa. Where did I see that? Add furniture. Let's try that again. Search placed furniture. This is right back where I was. Because it's not going to be placed. We're looking for new furniture. There. There we go. What am I talking about? Gotta love drippy shorts. Instagram. So it's funny because I do a little bit on Instagram for my boat and my Jeep. And I don't get a ton of views, but I get a few. But that's because mostly it's people that I interact with, and they're the ones that kind of spread it, you know? That's fair radio. The security feed seems on point, I guess. What are we creating? You talking to me? You talking to somebody else? Me? I'm just fucking around in this menu. Because I kind of wanted to see... I have got to fix my fucking glasses or change the font. One of the two. So we bought a safe, and here's all this other shit. But I kind of... Bathroom. Okay, just to make it more homey. That's fine. Beds. We don't need a fucking bed. We can sleep on the goddamn floor. Carpet. Chairs. I wanted to hang something on the wall just because. Painting. Artwork. Like that. Abstract painting. Huh. Huh. I don't know if I want a painting. Maybe. We may not do any of this shit today. We may... Okay, so I guess that's going to be a mask-looking thing that can you place somewhere? I'm just figuring out shit. This is all new to me. Art walls. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know what I want. Is there like a neon beer sign? That's what I want. I don't know if there is one. Seems like that's where it would be if there was. Doors. We could put more door. Why would we want to do that? I don't know. Electronics. Okay. Kitchen. Okay. I might have to wrap up a little quick. I got an upset teenager. Hey, I could grow some plants alongside our pot plants. So no, I feel like if I block, oak block. No, that's gonna be like not what I want. Oh, we could hang a flag, couldn't we? We could hang a fucking flag. Huh. Wishing. Dog sign. I don't know what a dog sign looks like. Okay, we don't want that. I bet you there's something in here like what I want. I'm just gonna have to take the time to dig through it. We'll figure it out. Skateboard, what is that? Okay, that's literally just a skateboard. Swag painting. No fucking clue. What are you saying? Yeah, go get that sale, dude. Vault painting. Okay, I know. Those are going to be like from the casino vault, I guess. That's a guess. Vault. Oh. Can you see this shit before you buy it? Maybe. Surely. I might have to figure that out tomorrow. Because I bet I could find something in here just to hang on the fucking wall. Why not? Whatever that. Oh, what is that's not what I want. Okay. We don't need another stash. We got a stash. All right, we'll fuck with that later. But now we know how, so that's good. That's fuck. Is that what I don't know? Is there a better way to do that? I don't know. All right, y'all. Apparently I got to go be baseball dad, so I'm gonna do that. I was planning on going for about another short little while anyway, so I might have to go ahead and end. Let's. I don't know how many of you were here. Maybe move the blue arrow. Maybe radio. We'll play with that tomorrow. You might be right, dude. Let's spend the night in here tonight. Fucking hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. Let's go find somebody. And it's not a raid, but it's the best I got. So let's go do it. Who's on? I don't need to be in studio. I just need to be in regular YouTube. And I don't know how many of you are here. I haven't been paying that much attention. But let's go find somebody and spread a little of that Redline love. Block. Me. I got Enzo. We might go see Enzo or Bailey or Crocs. You know what? Enzo showed us a little love the other day. If there's anybody else I want to pop. Let's go see Enzo. I will pop up that link in chat in a moment. That was Enzo, right? Yeah, except I hit the wrong fucking, copied the wrong fucking link. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Do I have a Discord? I do. Fuck, that's read only. Motherfucker. I should have done this somewhere else. Hang on. I do have a Discord. It is Squeeze the Tater, but the link, you can find it in the bio section on Twitch. It is somewhere on the YouTube page, or if you type !Discord, it'll pop up for you. Okay, so we're going to go here, and I should be able to see the chat now, and I should have done this from Squeeze too. That would have been easier. That's okay. So here it is. We're going to go see Enzo right there. So let's, if you don't mind, let's all pop over to Enzo, let him know we're coming, and, you know, Tater Raid, I don't care what you say. Let's just show a little bit of love to him as we finish up today, because there's so much good love in up there, and I just appreciate it. Double Discord. Discord, cool. Thank you, Kelly. Big W. Today was a good day. We learned a lot. But let's go. I'm going to go to my end screen, and we'll go ahead and end it here, and let's go give old Enzo a little bit of love. Y'all have a great day.